There we are. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're just gonna have a relaxing stream, talk about a few things.
Whoa, deer can really jump.
Neko, you got anything you want to discuss today? Before we get into our main topics, I've set out. It's a BM.
I watched the
Not really.
I watched the
Might
World
be
Cup and the U.S. sucked.
Well, does that surprise anyone? Yeah. I mean, we suck at soccer.
I watched the World Cup and it sucked is the funniest shit I've heard.
The problem is, in the United States, soccer goes at the same time as baseball, so best athletes usually go with baseball instead of soccer.
BM, I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
I was talking to BM.
Alright.
BM, you met Neko, right?
Yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
Hello, Wolf. Did you join the server?
Nah, got mixed space.
What server?
Don't worry about it.
So you're not gonna join? Bruh.
BM, you
Bro,
have your own server,
Well, I told you
And I'm
didn't
not-
make space.
and I wasn't invited.
Well, you're not supposed to know about. You're not even supposed to be in there. You know what? We'll let you in as soon as Woohoo admits he's gonna detransition.
What do
How
you
about that?
mean? Oakley came in and talked to me. If it's about Oakley, I was making amends with her. She unbanned me in her server. I mean, in her.
It
Not
had,
in her
I
server.
never said it had anything to do with those.
Yeah, we never said anything about that. What the frick are you talking about?
Dude. Dog,
No,
I'll let
it
you know
was
about
just
the-
it was just literally that Wolf started streaming and I made a server for him. But it's a private server. So I don't know, you have to ask Wolf.
Well, why can't I? You're both of you are my admin, and you're both in it.
Oh
What are
my
you
god, I'm
talking
in the
about?
goal!
Oh, you're in. Okay.
I have space. I have space.
It's because Don, it's a private server. You have to ask Wolf, and Wolf will probably tell you you have to go ask someone else.
Alright, Don, you wanna get in the, Don, do you wanna know how to get in the server?
Is Usagi in there?
No.
Oh,
Do you wanna know how to get in the server?
not
You
really.
need to have Woohoo admit he's a guy, and then you can get in.
I mean, we hang out in here pretty much all day, so not. I mean, not really.
Alright, you guys are going above Don.
What?
Well,
Let's go.
let's go.
What do you mean?
I got
Yeah.
invited.
Don's at the bottom.
You didn't. Neko did not get invited. You kidding me?
Yes, I did.
You did? Brother. Oh my god.
And Boniers in there.
I just came back from Anime Expo. I'm tired as hell, but I'm here.
Bruh. So am I getting
Yeah.
an invite or what?
No.
Why?
I literally told you, once Woohoo admits he's a guy, you can get an invite.
Neko, you just
That's
invited
literally
Neko.
the only way you can get in. Is if Woohoo admits he's a guy. Instead of playing the whole transgender card.
Ooh,
That's the only way you can get in.
You can't get in.
that's an
that way.
impossible task.
Yeah, you gave me an impossible.
Why do I
task.
still have my streamer fucking layout open?
I already got in. It's so cool in the server.
There's
Yeah.
nothing
Still
in
have
there.
it.
there's nothing in there.
It's beautiful.
Oh guys, I was at the Enfield booth at Anime Expo, and they had like
Wait, you actually went to
Uh,
AX?
yes, bro. I went. That's why I haven't been like talking.
shit!
You should have told me. I actually totally would have gotten you stuff too. Fuck,
no,
dude,
no,
I
it's
thought
fine,
I
it's fine.
told you.
Yeah.
That's my
Dude,
bad.
I'm only a
That's my
3-hour
bad.
drive away from there. It's fine.
Bro, wait,
Tell
3
us-
hours. Dude, you're far. Wait, where are you? 3 hours? Damn.
Yeah, I'm 3 hour north, south, east,
Well,
west. is
tell
the
us how it
west
went.
It was
Right.
good. Dude, Artist Alley was so crowded.
Yeah, fuck, dude, I saw fucking images, and
Yeah.
videos of like Artist Alley was
It-
overcrowded. I'm like,
it
bro,
was
that's
terrible.
more overcrowded than last year.
Yeah, and the artist signing stuff got way worse too.
What?
They had one line for all of the artists.
What the fuck? How?
If you're doing corporate signings, there was one line for that and one line for all the artists. But they only called the people once the signings started and not during the signings. So if you came late, you just didn't know.
You have to pay for the signings, or they just did it?
Some of them were free, some of them you had to pay for.
I mean, they have to make a living.
Well, yeah, they have to make money, yeah.
Yeah.
The one I did,
Yeah, no, dude,
paid
I
for.
heard that, like, I don't know if it's true, but, like, apparently, oh yeah, we've reached max capacity, so we can't let
Oh,
anybody-
yes, dude. Yeah,
That was a real fucking thing?
genuinely, yeah. On, like, the second day, there was at least a good 2,000 people standing outside all the entrances just waiting to get in.
Wow.
That's fucking...
And, like, people were constantly leaving, too. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. They were genuinely just saying that because they could. Like, I don't know.
I understand, like, that's the problem, because, like, I went back in 2018, and it was like, okay, overcrowded, it's not too bad, I have space. I went last year because my buddy didn't have anyone to go with. I met my fucking VTuber friends last year, which is fucking gangster.
That's gangster. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, I was hella gangster. And my buddy went by himself this year. But, dude, he looked tired as fuck on day 2. And I'm
Yeah. Most of it was pretty cool, though.
yeah, I mean, everyone's like, I think it just got hella overpopulated because of the World
Yeah.
Cup.
I don't know. I think it's just like been like that because there's
No,
more and more
got
people
more.
who like don't super care that much. Who just go to
Did you
hang
see
out.
any weird anime characters walk around?
Yeah, I saw quite a bit.
The
Do you
ones with
guys
the
know the?
masks and shit?
Yeah, dude, I don't like this.
Dude, I got
I'm
so
sorry,
pissed.
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, no, I totally, dude. Everybody gets Uncanny Valley vibes from me. I
Yeah.
understand, get it.
Do you guys know
It's
the
not
game?
meant for everybody.
Do you guys know the game Brown Dust?
No.
Look it up right now. Look it up.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Trust me, look it up.
Alright.
Brighter than I remember.
The freebies for that game ran out within like the first 30 minutes.
Damn. What game is it?
Brown Dust. Brown Dust 2.
Oh fuck. Brown.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. The freebies, like, this year I was volunteering. Well, not volunteer, I was at a paid position, but
Right.
I was working there. And,
Yeah.
the Brown Dust people there, they, they had to have like 3 people at every line just telling people that the freebies weren't there anymore.
Oh, that's sad. Hold on, let me move them back.
Because
If you
all the
were-
freebies.
Hey X, I should have had you get the Persona 5X meta gems at their freaking
Dawn.
convention booth.
Don, I told you this day 2. I told you I was there day 2.
What?
I told you I was there, and then you said
Wait, where were you?
I told you I was at Anime Expo when you messaged
see-
me.
Oh, I
Dawn,
should have
this-
told you to
And then-
go to the Persona 5X area.
Don.
Bro, that was like
this-
midday.
Yeah, Don. This is why I
Bruh.
don't put you in the server because of this right now or what's happening.
What
That was your own fault.
Yeah.
They
You
were
did that
given-
to yourself.
They were given meta gems.
Yeah, that was you did that to yourself.
Yeah, bro. Dude, there were so many Kigurumis there. I got so pissed. I got the one fucking time I don't go, and all the fucking Kigurumis are there. I'm like, are you serious right now? The one time I'm like actually excited to like, oh man, I get to see Kigurumi in the flesh, and like they're only there because of the fucking World Cup.
Yeah.
So pissed off. I know that's not meant for you, but like,
No, but like that's totally fair.
yeah, I got. I got so fucking pissed. I got so mad because I'm seeing Twitter posts like, "Oh, hey, look, we're at AX." I'm like, "Are you shitting me?" But it makes sense too, because like they're
Yeah,
there for
it's
the
just
little
like
pups.
yeah.
Yeah, like, damn. Man.
Bruh, someone literally said to me on Discord just now, Dawn, why don't you donate blood and plasma? It's just a normal thing.
I mean,
Actually, yeah,
you can get some quick cash doing that.
Don has
Really?
unhealthy blood and plasma. I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
that's
no,
it.
Like, if
no,
I
Dawn
tried
is
to
allergic
donate
to
blood, they would be
everything.
like, this shit dirty.
They're telling Neko. Actually, I have the blood of Jesus.
No. Oh, really? Can you
no.
fix Nara?
Wow, Jesus had some incredibly terrible blood.
Can you
No,
fix
I have
Nara?
no. I have
Can you fix the Woohoo?
AB. I have AB positive or AB negative. I can't remember. The really super
That's racist.
uber rare one,
That's racist.
which is
I don't
the
even know
same
what my
with
blood
me.
type is.
You have
Jesus Christ.
I have O, so I have
Bro,
like
what?
infinite giving capabilities.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I have
My
O.
ass have
I
like
have, I have
B or
O
some
too.
shit.
I think
Oh yeah,
and,
O gang.
O and AB plus are the same. They're both infinite, right?
BM, is there supposed to be enemy
No.
outside of the
So
screen?
O can go to everyone, but AB can go to everyone but O. But O can go to everyone.
So O is kind of cursed.
AB
O
is
is-
okay. So AB
And also,
is
AB is the universal acceptor,
yeah, universal.
and O is the
recipient.
universal
What's
giver.
the one?
Yeah.
What's the one that like
So-
it's for everybody?
So if
Is
I
that-
ever go,
Oh,
yeah, but I don't
Just
know.
O.
I don't know if I'm plus or negative. That's the problem. I forgot.
how do I donate blood? I don't have to like fast or not fast, but like.
no, you just have to go to a place and then tell them, and I think.
But you
they'll
have to
just...
be healthy though.
No, no.
Yeah, well, you have to. Your blood has to be healthy. It doesn't matter
Oh,
about you.
oh,
But they give you
shit.
like $200 if you do it.
As long as your blood is okay, they'll take it. They'll do
Oh.
tests on you
Gotcha.
to make sure your blood's okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, as long as they do tests, because I don't know how.
Yeah, and they'll tell you if
Yeah,
See, don't
your
making me
blood's-
sound like I really should just go
yeah.
donate blood and plasma.
my
like,
eruptive
next
xanthoma
week.
is acting up again.
I only did it one time.
So yeah.
Chen you.
So I mean,
Yeah.
a quick amount of cash would be nice to have while I'm working with this.
For those
shit
that don't
in
know
my
about
phone.
eruptive
I
xanthomas,
mean, you should take someone with you or pick you up because you're gonna get lightheaded after. But
no,
they do
you're
give
getting
you-
no. I
they
have the
do-
power of anime and traps on my side, so I'm fine.
But they will.
No, I'm
give,
trying,
Depends
I'm
on
trying
how
to,
much
like,
blood you
get a
give.
quick amount of cash quick and
I
then just
mean,
like pass out and die.
My buddy,
I'll
my
check it out
buddy,
on one.
my buddy got $230 when he went.
I'll swing by tomorrow and check out the process because my dad has an appointment. He has got like a doctor's appointment, so my boss is
No,
doing.
you have to hit like the quick cash day where you go donate blood and then you go donate your semen.
You cannot
I
donate
mean,
semen
no,
for
I can't do the
cash.
semen.
Well,
I bet Dawn can do the semen
Usually
since he
they
does it
let
every
you.
day.
They don't let you
Well, I can't
leave
do
for
that
like an hour or
anyways.
two.
But I don't think you can donate.
Neko, you just
semen
gotta
for cash.
squirt and that's it. That's good. You just.
But the only reason I don't think I can donate blood because not because it's bad, which I think it is bad, but also because my heart doesn't work right. So I would get like heart.
Well,
You
even
know what?
well,
I
that's
had-
just
I
your
started
heart
having
though, so it
palpitations earlier
doesn't
and
say
it makes
anything
me
about
bitchy
your blood.
Mm.
It doesn't say anything about your balls either. But you don't see anyone donating balls for cash. All I'm saying.
Dude,
I
I'd
totally
give
would.
I'd give them woohoos, so woohoo can actually be female, but he really isn't. But like, sad
I-
face.
I genuinely hate when. Actually, I don't hate it, but I don't like when booths give out really giant tote bags for free because I get all the freebies, and it's just like, what am I supposed to do with 15 bajillion giant tote bags that are?
10
times the size of my
I
body.
still have my Toho bag from last year.
Dude, I have the let me see.
Oh,
But you have a Toho bag? Dude, I have
Yeah.
a Good Smile bag, and the Good Smile bag is
shit!
like. And now
Oh,
I have the really giant circular Enfield bag.
Yeah. So last year they were doing They had a fucking was it they had the V2 the Hololive girls there in like little plushie forms like a hand puppet.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I
like
didn't.
you stuck like you put your hand and it's like a little puppet thing.
Dude,
So-
I should have gone last year. Damn.
Yeah, it was so fucking hilarious. So my friend, so I'm following one of my friends around, and she tries and she fails. I won the Susui puppy on the first try.
So you say?
And she's like, "You want?" I'm like, "This thing's gonna collect dust. You're gonna have better use out of it than I am."
Bruh, Dawn.
And like, they all got. So we went to the Uma Musume little thing, and they all gave out little fucking gotcha pins. Everybody got the green one.
I hate Uma.
I got the purple one, and I just gave it to the same friend because I'm like, dude, I'm not into horses. I'm good.
What?
So, like-
non-Uma Musume enjoyer.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my RNG, but it's up there.
That's actually unfortunate.
Yeah, I did end up buying Yakuza Dead Souls,
Ooh, that's
but it's the
Nice.
Japanese version. But it's got everything. It's still in the plastic bag too.
Well, of course it's the Japanese.
Yeah,
version.
it's still in the bag, everything.
You said, and it's got everything, and I immediately went, okay, this is the Japanese version. They did not
Yeah, it's the
buy the
Japanese
American
version.
release.
Yeah.
The fucking
Yeah.
American's just shitty. But yeah, I
I
probably
just
own
knew. I
Yakuza
fucking
Dead Souls
knew.
now.
and especially like the Enfield bag is circular. So what am I supposed to do with the giant circular tote bag? Why is
I
it
don't want a giant
circular?
Circular
That's how
tote
it
bag.
is.
Where'd you get a giant
How many fans
circular
did you
tote
get?
bag? What?
How many fan? I have like 10 fans.
God, dude, I only have like 3. I got one in the shape of a fish. It's not fucking.
Fish these nuts.
Oh, that's
Here, let
funny.
me. Hold on, I'm gonna post my AX pictures. And stuff.
Dude, Brown Dust, one of the merch they were selling was boob keycaps.
Yes.
It was 2 keycaps and each keycap was a boob.
Dude, I found the fucking Miku PC thing when I went. It was gangster.
Oh, they had an F1 car this year.
Oh shit. How far is my AX pictures?
I didn't eat anything today. I forgot to eat food.
How do you forget to eat?
I mean, I had a protein shake. Does that count as food?
Protein and protein accessories.
No, that doesn't count as food. That's not food.
Perhaps we can investigate.
It had,
Once we've uncovered the
I mean,
mysterious
like
source of
berries
the
in it.
prophecy.
That's
So
not
that has
food.
their faces on
It's
it.
not food.
I'm like checking my DMs as I apply for shit, and I got people giving me suggestions. Someone said sell your toe pics.
Yet another light door.
I hate my
Right.
friends.
You
All of
know,
y'all are like fucking weirdos.
Naira once told me she would sell her feet pics on like Fansly or something for money when she was down on money.
Oh my god, you saw the Miku stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I love Aviate.
There's some soundstone up there.
I was gonna buy their Shigure Ui pair, but it's $180 and I'm not about to spend that money.
I took a picture of the fucking Amori shit.
Yeah, $180, and then here's me spending $270 on the new Persona 4 limited edition.
Yeah, but not worth it. Not
What?
worth it.
What do you mean not worth it? Not $270.
Not
for the
worth it.
Persona-
Yeah,
it's
there's
my
all-
favorite game.
The other 2 pictures is just the shirts I was wearing for those days.
Limitless. Limitless what? Ambition? A bit vague.
Yo, the hell basketball hoop! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, bro. And the the balls were chubby lungs.
Was that fucking Metal Gear?
Yes, there and that's hand painted. There was a I took that on the last day, but all the rest of the days there was an artist on a ladder painting the mural.
fucking plushie inside of the computer. That's so good.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yakuza of the end.
Oh, Yakuza Dark Souls was a really bad game, though. Like,
No, you're a bad game.
I
Don-
played it. It wasn't
Don,
fun.
you can't pull a lever properly. How would you know what a good game looks like?
It just wasn't fun. It was just
Ooh.
really bad.
Then why did I enjoy it?
Because you like bad games.
Because you're
Don, it's not
autistic.
like bad games. I'm playing with your feelings right now.
The person in DMs saying, I can't. Some of y'all I'm just gonna start muting.
What?
Y'all
So-
are weirdos.
Who are you talking
So what's with the job appliers thing? What's all?
Oh, that's a joke. That's just a joke because I'm applying for work.
about? Yeah. Neko's
You know
applying for
what?
work and she...
I'm
literally
I applied at the Dollar Tree. When
I can't get anything. I'm like applying everywhere, dog. Like bro,
Yeah.
it's insane. And
Yeah,
like
no,
the
it's-
one comment that's been helpful so far is like just donate blood and plasma. Like I might end up doing that until I
Yeah,
have a
I'm gonna
job.
donate my semen, but then you'll end up in Don's hands. You'll be like, oh, whoa, I got the Naruto. Let's go.
Oh, the best
would,
thing is
though.
best thing to do is like spam Indeed with all your resumes and hope you get lucky.
Well, thing is, like, Indeed, you're not gonna get hired. Like, I obviously I shoot my shot there too, but I like to, if I'm applying on Indeed, I grab the actual company name and go to their physical career site and try throwing.
Do you
want to
hear the ultimate hack?
Oh,
It's just not working. I tried calling. I tried emailing. I had a
Go
Ultimate
car
hack?
person.
drive over.
How you guarantee a job? You go to a furry con.
What?
Yeah.
All the
Oh,
furries are rich. Just go up to every single furry that's in a full body suit and ask them, "Hey, can I get a job offer?" And if you go to like every one, you're bound to get at least a good couple.
Yeah.
Especially if they... Well,
Maybe if we allow me
but
to speed
a lot of them are gonna want to have sex with you, though.
So
Hey.
you get like an insane tech job too.
Dude,
so like that's worth
Don,
it.
the main point is a job is a job. We never said
That's
we had-
this is true. Job is a job. Like
Job is
I
a
never
job.
said what it requires. I just
Don,
said I
Don,
just said to
did
get
you
it.
know? Yes, like earlier, I went to Costco and there was a guy sucking dick
Nothing. What's wrong?
for a bag of
What?
Doritos. So like, I went and
What?
sucked dick, and now I got. my
Yo, what
bag-
Costco are you at?
Soul is
I'm at the good one. But anyway, Doritos is Doritos. So the point is, Don, job's a job.
Atreus.
Yeah, job is
Like,
a
at this
job.
That's the
point, I
point.
would like work fast food. I've been applying to fast food too. It's just nobody.
No, not the fast food.
I don't want to work fast food, but if I have to, you know.
Yeah,
I got a few
I work at
furries who are telling me to reapply to the university and add them to their resume. So I've been doing that too. It's just nothing's helping.
Didn't feel
Have
like
you ever
home
gone
was
to like a workforce hiring event?
Have you made cover letters or, letters of recommendation, stuff like that?
Am I supposed to? I usually just hand them my resume.
No, you gotta write a cover letter, okay? And if you went to any sort of schooling, usually a letter of
So,
recommendation
did you
helps.
ever meet Groa?
Yeah.
Many
You
times.
definitely should write a cover letter,
She
though,
was plagued
like
by
100%.
constant visions, so conversation was difficult.
I'll think about it.
To say the least.
Talk to more furries. That's what you have to do. Talk to more furries. That's the key to a good job.
I like how I didn't upgrade any of my equipment while I was back. It's real nice. By the way, I did download God of War Valhalla. We'll do that after Ragnarok.
What are you doing?
You're supposed to complete a game in one day.
No, that was Galgun.
Oh,
I'm gonna end
okay.
up doing an office job, just like being someone's bitch all day. 'Cause that's how it's getting, dog.
I think we'll do Galgun on Wednesday.
Yeah, okay, it's okay. It can't
right
be
back
much
there.
worse than where I'm at right now. I'm at Panda Express, so
Ew, it's because you're Asian. They hired you because you're Asian. It's kind of like discrimination, a little bit of racist. You should sue them for
I'm not
that.
even Chinese. You,
Well,
no, they
yeah,
didn't
but
hire me because I'm Asian. They hired me because,
retard Americans don't know the difference between Japanese and Chinese. Okay.
bruh,
Dude,
whatever you say, man.
you know, if you got a Walmart American,
Almost there.
okay, in a
Huh.
yeah,
They changed
scooter,
some stuff.
a fat scooter,
time,
okay,
There was all
and you
this hard
said,
stuff up there.
what's the difference
So
between
many dark
Korean,
zones.
Japan, and China? They'll be like, I don't know. They're going got the slanty eyes.
I thought all the dark
I
elves
guarantee you. I guarantee you.
It's all-
that's what would happen.
It's all in the noses. You can tell in the noses.
Are you certain
Yeah.
that's the right
Yeah,
course?
yes, noses, and
Korean-
also the makeup style. That's also very.
Korean got
Right
plastic
side.
surgery.
Exactly.
But Chinese people are hideous. I think they're so gross. I think Chinese people are just
But
disgusting.
you just haven't seen
I don't know.
the right Chinese people.
Perhaps
No,
you should-
I think Japanese people could be good looking, but I think Koreans look the best. But it's probably all the plastic.
No,
surgery.
you just haven't seen the right people. That's why, Don.
Chinese
You're
Depends on-
you have a
It depends
biased
on the
view.
region.
The other thing is, when
Yes.
you go to donate blood roll, you have to find a place that will do it, and they're always really far out. So the money you make from it goes straight into gas.
bro.
It's ridiculous.
Sorry, I had to make a Cheech and Chong reference there.
What did you say?
Cheech and Chong. Don't you know who Cheech and Chong is?
Oh yeah, the fucking two smoking people on the bus
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
They said far out.
Far out, bro.
Yeah, but they are really far. Well, you can make it and just walk. Easy.
Let's see if there's any near me, to be fair. Because, like, I remember when I lived in Washington for a while.
I live in Washington.
You live there or used to?
I've always been here.
Shit, I used to live in Washington. Where are you at?
Castle Rock.
Castle Rock. I was at Everett. Up in Schmohamish.
Seattle area.
Yeah, what's like north of shit? Like everyone goes like Everett's Seattle area. It's like no, it's not, dog. You're so far up. You're basically alone.
I spent, I think, 6 months in Seattle, like the city, for work. No, it wasn't for work. It was for health. There was a doctor there that was doing tests on me. So I lived.
That's where I want to get my bottom surgery in Seattle one day.
No, that. Oh, Seattle's a
join-
nightmare to
look,
go
look,
through.
Look, Neko. Join a Catholic support group because my Catholic support group paid for 3 bottom surgeries. No, 2. Sorry, I thought it was 3, but no.
Y'all gotta send me these links. There's groups that just pay for y'all's surgeries. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a support group. I had transgender.
I'm
help
gonna
with
return to the
depression.
church, you know? Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
It was through donations.
Give me that pussy.
No, I mean you have to be pretty devout. You guys show up every day.
You say that, Don, but you don't know how dedicated trans people are.
I don't know.
The Giants
Even the
always did
2
enjoy hiring their
trans
secret
women in my
citizens.
support group, they
Wait till
still
you see
come
this.
even after their bottom surgery.
What is bottom surgery? I don't understand.
It's when you get
You please?
your dick chopped off and replaced with a vagina.
Well, it's
Oh,
more
okay.
like they like take your skin and refactory you, like you're like a machine, and then like what comes out is a pussy. Like it's genetically close. The only thing you'd be missing is a womb.
It's like grafting, but for people.
People assume it's like, you know, oh, it's horrible and ugly. They just haven't seen like actual,
Yeah,
you know, pussy.
I looked up a bunch of neo vaginas. They're
He sought her out.
something.
demanded a private retelling.
After
you
the
know,
surgery heals and shit, they're pretty.
I wouldn't
Is
say
it still-
Before it's
for
Ironwood?
something.
Is it still
Horrible.
pleasurable?
No, you can't really feel
Yeah,
it.
of course.
What that
Thing.
is.
You can
Uh,
feel
Little
shit.
sanctuary
What?
for giants.
But only after
So
a
it's
little
in Jotunheim?
while of the
I know
surgery.
some giants
That's like the
thought
whole
so,
thing.
but Ironwood
It's
isn't
you
anywhere
can't feel
lad.
anything for
It's a
like what,
concept,
2 years?
a metaphorical
At least that's
paradise.
what I remember.
Yeah, like
Presumably
9 months
Groa
to 2
requested
years.
her
Yeah,
ashes
9
be
months to
returned
2 years, and
Jotunheim,
then it goes
while her
back to
soul
normal.
found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin
Like this is an
respecting
example of a
traditions.
post-op. I'm just gonna post this in
I think it's supposed to be
Is there a chat for this?
me.
Side chat, Discord.
Best not
And
I
to
could also put this
SFW
in the
chat.
NSFW media.
Yeah,
Prophecies are
I
Like
so
think
here's
you
an
should.
example of a post-op one, you know?
some are more
Very
obvious than
clean,
others.
pretty.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing that
Everybody
can
be
stop me.
shitting on
There
like
must
the
be a way.
surgery, but
Why else is this hidden?
Honestly, not that bad.
like it's not bad after it heals.
It's you. Fight
Yeah,
me,
but 2
Ragnarok.
years, that's a long time.
I don't
Yeah, that is a long time.
Well, y'all are
I don't.
also straight like men. Y'all
Well,
shouldn't
I'm
be
just
getting
saying,
bottom
like,
surgery.
no, but I'm just saying, like, if I were to, like, 2 years is a long time. I don't know if that's worth it for me
The
personally.
idea of hearing a straight cis het dude being like 2 years is a
Like,
long time. Why do you
I'm
care? It's
just
not even a
saying,
surgery.
like, if someone like pointed the gun at me, is like, you have to do it. It's just like, I don't know, man. I think I might rather die. Cause I don't know if I'm willing to wait 2 years for it to fully heal. Like that's a long time.
Some of these look really, really pretty too. Like it really depends on the doctor you get to. Some doctors are
Yeah.
better than others. Look at this one. Ooh.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of
That's
this.
impressive.
But that was
Here's
Tyr
two trans girls on top of each other.
Plus, his army and the elves. Champion.
Huh.
Okay.
How does that even
whoever it
work?
is doesn't matter.
Here's another
But
one.
for the first time, we know
Why are you
something
sending
Odin
so
doesn't.
many of them?
We just
Because
saw
I
it in
wanted
the
to show
ring.
you what they actually look like.
What?
Everybody be
You don't
talking
need to send like
shit.
5 of them though.
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
I don't see them. Are they in the side chat or are they?
They're
Where
in
are they at?
NSFW chat.
This is wrong.
Okay.
Do you have the role? Yeah.
Come,
Let me see.
there is much to discuss.
Obviously, don't show those on your stream, Dawn.
What?
The fucking pussies.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a Rumble Premium stream now, guys.
We can't stop Ragnarok.
Did we
We can
lose
win.
Rolf? Did Rolf die? Where did Rolf go?
Rolf's been muted for a bit.
The only casualty.
Yeah, he does that.
We lost
Yeah.
Rolf.
How does that even work though? Like,
Let
how
me
do you?
look. Are those the neo vaginas?
Yeah.
How do you get surgery for that?
Well, first you have to be on estrogen and progesterone and like usually a T blocker as well for like a really long ass time. And then you have to get a letter from a therapist, a letter from a psychiatrist, and a letter from a general doctor. So three
What
different letters that are hard to obtain.
what
And
the
then
frick?
after that, you have to pay a fuck ton of money up front.
No, hold up,
Well,
hold on. Not under the Biden presidency because Huith got her bottom surgery for $2,500. They ended up
Okay, but
the
like
government.
Huith is different.
Yeah,
yeah,
they ended up paying.
that's not right now, Don. That's not currently. So
Yeah, it's not currently. I think Trump changed it. It used to be covered by a bunch of like government things.
yeah,
And even then, you still need all these papers, though. Like everyone's like, "Oh, you can just walk
yeah.
into any
No.
clinic and they'll just do it." No, you need to be put on a wait list to get all
Honestly,
these different
what's
papers.
more impressive than having the money to pay for it is being able to obtain all the papers like totally fine.
It's like Slender Man, you know, with the fucking find the pages. Like all these people be like, children are getting bottom surgery. They're just walking in and getting clipped, and I'm like, what child? That's like 1 in a million. That not many children are getting
Well,
bottom
to be
surgery. You know how
fair,
difficult it is.
to be fair, parents who condone that, I shame them.
Yeah, I think they should grow up and then get of an age they can make their own decisions.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Especially for bottom surgery.
Yeah, like that's a very extensive surgery, so I wouldn't rush into that too fast.
Well, saying like everyone says,
Yeah, nah,
kids can just go and get it
those
easily.
people are
It is a
just
lie.
yeah, those people are just talking the talk.
It's just the end of Asgard.
Because not only can you not really start a surgery without getting like the required amount of time on estrogen, but also it's like you need all the papers and you need the cash, and like most doctors will just say no to kids in general. They're like, no, you're not getting the third
Yeah,
key. Therapist might pass it, and you might get it passed with a psychiatrist, but the doctor will say no. Most doctors will just straight up say no to kids. Getting the
yeah.
third paper is hardest, even for adults. You will struggle as an adult getting that paper. But
Most
people will be
people
like,
just
"Oh, kids just get it. Like they can just walk into
yeah,
like
no, most
and then
people
paying
just
for it."
want a reason to hate, so they just pick whatever the extreme is.
Yep.
Like if a kid was going to pay for it, where are they getting the money? Like yeah, sure, the
Where
parents
where
can
where
afford
is
it,
some
but like
like 8-year-old
realistically,
getting thousands of dollars from? Like that's what I want to know, cause I'm going there. Like give me that.
that easy.
Yeah, let me in there.
Like
I
you.
think I think they get state money, and that's how they afford it.
But yeah, like it's such bullshit when people say kids are just going and getting surgery. And then you also have to be on estrogen, a T blocker, and progesterone for so many years. And you can't start progesterone until 6 months. And you have to be on estrogen like what is it, 3 to 5 years in most states? So like the youngest a kid could get it, let's say, if they started HRT, which legally in all 50 states you can only start HRT at 13. Used to be 10 in some, now it's 13 in all. So at 13, you can start HRT, but you would still need an additional 3 to 5 years depending on the state. So let's say they get a lenient state. The youngest they could be to get the pages is 16, but then they would still need to get all the pages and then still have a fuck ton of money. It's still not logical to say like kids are getting bottom surgery. It's like we can say teenagers might be, but even then that's just stretch because of the cost and the parents. The parents are just gonna fucking say no to them. What world do we live in where parents, helicopter parents are just allowing their kids to walk into clinics and get surgeries? Like every parent's a helicopter parent these days because of shootings and shit. You think they're just gonna let you
That's what.
walk your kid into a clinic and get surgery? Like no.
So that's what pussy looks like.
Ooh, these will look fantastic in my storage chest.
But
Well,
don't worry, because a dude on Twitter who has never seen a pussy in his life is gonna say to you that kids are just walking into doctors' offices at 8 getting bottom surgery. Like, bro, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Even if you're a right winger, you're not gonna say 8 years old. Like, if you're a smart, educated right winger, you'd be like at 16 they're getting surgery.
See, that's the
But like, they
problem.
don't say
Smart,
that. They always
educated.
say like 13, 8, 9, like some random age. And it's like, no, that's not happening. Not in the US. That's not happening. We have really strict fucking laws. And some states now are trying to even raise that. They're trying to make it to where you have to be 17 to even get bottom surgery. So, like, again, these people being like, oh, kids are getting bottom surgery. They don't know what they're talking about. I want to see a state where, someone under 16 is walking into a doctor's office and just getting their balls clipped. That's not happening. It's just not happening. In what world?
Man, I just want them like pulled off if you're gonna remove it. I want like writhe in pain if you're gonna remove them. I want fucking snip and that's it. No, just fucking pull a scorpion, get over here and just rip them off.
yeah, imagine that surgery with local anesthetic. That'd be so bad.
It's actually easier for trans men to get bottom surgery now too.
I mean,
Weirdly enough.
it's
I'm
almost
sticking
the
with
same
the
as getting a vasectomy for a man. So they
vasectomy.
Yeah.
Because they need two documents, and so like they're one document less.
Well, that's crazy.
And the cost is cheaper because they pay like 15,000, and that's like statewide. So like they get it really cheap.
Sounds just like my ex. Really cheap.
But yeah, no one's ever going after trans men for like getting bottom surgery though. It's always trans women. They're like a dedication, like a platform for it. Because for some reason the U.S. cares about your balls more than they care about, you know, school shootings or anything important going
Well,
on.
yeah, yeah, that's more important than yeah.
But what about your balls? Your balls though. Your balls. I don't care if you get shot. Your balls.
But my nuts. All right, what server should I leave?
How are you in 100 servers?
I have a problem.
I'm just in one. Only Don's.
That's fine.
See, the issue is your balls.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you have both of yours? Because
I
I have
have
one of
one
mine.
working.
Fucking lucky.
Where is Don? I haven't even heard from him.
I'm right
I
here.
know, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I never told you about that. You know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna get into the Nara thing.
What are you talking about?
Because remember before, you were debating about like, ah, yes, I agree with the trans kids theory,
Okay.
and I was never able to tell like, hey, it's not a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. It really isn't a good idea, but it's just my 2 cents on like why it's not a good idea.
You didn't explain why. Plus, you don't even know my perspective on it. What the frick?
Bro, it's Nara Ussi. You go for the Nara Ussi and agree automatically.
I don't. Actually, I only agree. Well, I agree half. So my view on the trans kids thing is males can get HRT around 13. I can approve and accept that because of puberty messing them up. But I think women should be limited to 18 to become trans men. That's how I see it personally.
If kids should not get like if they want to look into the trans stuff, that's fine, but messing with their body at that young age should not be done until at least 18 to 21. Make sure your
think
body is done
teenagers-
doing its thing until you're an adult.
I think
it should
teenagers
be
allowed with like therapy and psychiatrists and doctors and obviously their parents to start
Well, once they're
HRT.
an
I don't think
adult,
they should be able to get surgery till they're an adult. Like that's always been
once
my
they're
view.
an
Like
adult,
the surgery
they
is
can
the thing you can't
make
like
all the
reverse.
No,
choices.
I think it should be the same age as drinking.
Yeah,
Because it's like the
yeah.
same. It's like the
I'm getting
same.
that.
HRT. Like you always hear people
Yeah.
say like you can't reverse HRT. You can't. You can reverse HRT.
No,
You
well,
can't
no.
reverse
For
surgery.
men, you can reverse HRT. For women, you
The
get
point-
a lower voice. That's why I think they should have to wait until 18. Because your voice will never come back. You're gonna have that deep voice.
Like, whoa!
You don't like women with deep voices? I see how it is.
Well, no.
Oh, come on.
but
Oh, yeah. I see how it
What's that,
is.
But like,
Nara?
I'm giving my my opinion. But yeah, I
Some
think
women are hot with deep voices. Are we shitting on deep voices? Deep voices are cool.
So the point is, trans kids should not even be a thing until they're at least an adult. Then they can.
Because I think that like when they're a teenager and they have like, you know, permission from their parents and the doctors and the therapists and all of the paperwork is done, sure, get on HRT.
Well, I know.
But like I don't think they should get surgery because you can reverse HRT. You
And
can't
again,
reverse
I'm
surgeries.
gonna have to agree with Neko. I mean, testimonies from like Nara, who with Yumi and everyone. I mean, Nara tried to kill herself multiple times as a kid, so like, those could have been avoided. You know, there's reasons for it.
That's why you wait until you're an adult.
I think there's a lot of childhood trauma as part of it.
I've heard that before, people being like, oh, but you can't reverse it. You can reverse most medications you take. That's the thing. Like that's any medication though. Like if you get on a fucking ADHD medication and you don't have
In
ADHD
reverse.
and you just fry your brain for months on end, yeah, your brain's gonna take a couple months to recover that, but you can. It's doable. People say like, oh, you can't recover this kind of shit. Yes, you can. There's like very few medications you can't recover, and those are like cancer meds. Like obviously, if I go and I start taking I don't know, like Viaxprin or some shit that like turns your brain to like ash. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover that one because that medication is not like the normal kind of medication that you could just get off the shelf.
Yeah, I was on ADHD medication. It just turns your like brain to mush, and you just sit there like a zombie.
Yeah,
Pretty much
point is
how
they
it works.
shouldn't be messing with that until they're adults.
So I think like as a teenager and like as long as their parents and everyone, you know, is okay with it and like they've gone through the proper procedures, go ahead. It's reversible.
No, I do want to say like I think you have to be a teenager. The whole there was a person that was like, if you're dressing up a kid at like 6 or 7 as the opposite gender, that's hella
6,
weird.
7.
It's like hella
7.
weird. Like, what are you doing?
Well,
We're in
yeah,
elementary
I get what
school.
you mean there.
Like, what are you?
6, 7.
Like they're in
the
high
frick?
school though or some shit. Who gives a fuck? They're in high school, you know. Like they're gonna be an adult in, you know, like 5 or 6 years, 6 or 7.
6, 7.
yeah.
6, 7. God damn it, Shiro, love you for that. I hate it.
You know, I still have that as a redeem on my show roll.
Yeah. Do you know I get to hear it live every time I hang out with my Oshi and I fucking want to rip off my right testicle, but then I just leave it alone?
Nines is your Oshi?
No, it's Shiro.
No, Shiro.
Oh, Shira.
She's the white
Okay.
Oshi.
Yeah. Can you let me into her server?
Oh yeah, that's right, you got your account back!
Yeah. Can I be let into her server? I've been wanting to ask you for a while, but I needed to wait, so I wasn't Donathan's spy.
Is it over? How do
When-
I
When are
Fuck!
they gonna
How do I-
quit being upset at me? By the way, I'm still waiting for that.
Never, bro.
Once
They're
you
never gonna
figure
let
it
you up on
out-
that.
No, once
do
you
you mean?
figure it out,
Father, this way.
when you figure it out, then she won't be upset with you anymore.
What is there to figure out?
Exactly.
I didn't do nothing.
Guys, he's proving the point. Once you learn what you did, you can join. But yet he's like, guys, I don't know what I
Tell me
did.
1,000 times. I'm never gonna learn. That's the thing.
Well, then there you go. So you can't get back in until you fucking you realize what you did wrong.
I just think people need to instantly forgive me and let everything go.
That's not how that works.
No, it's what we were talking about last night. You're you're gonna do whatever you want.
Alright, you know
anyway.
what? You know what? Once
Exactly.
Woohoo unblocks me, then I'll let you in. How about that?
Quickly now, before more arrive.
She won't unblock you. Is
Well,
Shiro
then there
mad
you go.
that I like kept with Huit's side? I have no idea.
No, I'm using him as an example. Once he unblocks me, then I'll let you in.
I really don't know.
There's no connection. That's the point. Once he unblocks me, I'll let you in. But Woohoo's not going to unblock me because he has happy men's mental health awareness to Woohoo, by the way.
I mean, I
Hope you
talked
get
to
better.
Shiro back when she leaked everything. He seemed pretty okay.
Do you remember your Google Docu? What happened with the Google Docu?
Well, people kind of, people kind of let that
What
go.
happened in the Google Docu with Shiro?
What, Yoki?
What happened with that call with Shiro at the end?
What are you talking about?
Hello, female. Can I message you? Very firm and sturdy no. I am still going to do it regardless. A Kukachu, laughter, laughter,
Oh,
laughter.
yeah.
So,
I mean, I can
that
still message
the fact
Shiro
you're
and
still
Red.
gonna do it after asking, hey, can I do it, and being rejected, and you just not taking the rejection.
I don't take rejection. I don't
You know,
like
tell
it.
that to Woohoo. Yeah, just tell it to Woohoo and Nara.
I have. They still get upset at me because I talk about them even now.
God damn, I don't remember this episode called Yoko.
You'd be like, I still talk to them. Please stop talking to us, Don.
Literally, hey, don't talk to us anymore. Continues to talk to them.
Yeah, I even quoted Shiro. I literally, if someone says, oh, don't do something on Twitter, it's my Twitter. I will bring you up no matter what you say. I don't give a shit.
Bro, I've never been brought up on your Twitter, so I'm happy. What did you store?
But you know who does bring up Dawn on Twitter? Templar.
Dude, yeah, I'm apparently Woohoo's boyfriend.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm getting a bunch of fucking anime expo videos on my TikTok now. It's fucking great.
Yeah, because the government's listening to you.
Man, if the government listened to me, Woohoo would have me unblocked by now. I don't care about him, but, you know, they really care. What the fuck is this animatronic, dude? What the shit is this? That's scary as hell. Wow. Wait, was there a little thing to like to do voice acting stuff?
Yeah, they had a open booth to do. Well, not open. You had to reserve it, but at the Crunchyroll booth, which is absolutely massive.
It's I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the Crunchyroll booth genuinely took up like an eighth of the South Hall.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I remember when Crunchyroll first started, they like done a ton of advertising.
Yeah. But at the Crunchyroll booth, you can pick like from a couple of animes and you could do your own voice acting for it. And then they would show you. And they also had open booths where you can see dubbing, like live dubbing.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was
Yeah.
that's what I'm seeing a lot of. Whoa, come on, bosses.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to deal with,
She's using the light to heal herself.
How do I deal with this?
So good.
Tear, are you okay?
No.
Culture appropriation.
It is over.
It is far from over.
You can't do Goy on GIF selector.
Okay, Tear.
You've seen
Damn.
what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war.
There was a
and
of course,
dragging an
there's a
innocent
Wuthering
man
Waves.
And marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't.
Oh, you play Wuthering Waves?
I'm not that
No, it's showing up
Oh.
on
I don't
TikTok.
want to fight.
I defeated Camellia in Look This Way at Wuthering Waves AX
Your
booth.
path leads to
Oh, Wuthering
Yeah,
Waves
they-
isn't so bad.
Also,
and suffering.
after the thing closed on day one, I had an exhibitor badge, so I was just like walking around in the closed halls. They had a Camellia race where the Camellia
Yeah,
chibi
yeah,
raced. Yeah.
that's so fucking cool.
Over here. Your chain.
Also, like every couple of minutes, like every hour or so, it would just be, what is that? What is that? It would just like be, you would just be unable to walk around the Love and Deep Space booth because all the causers would be out.
Wow. I saw that.
Yeah, and then so it'd just be impossible to walk around. Why are there two boys kissing?
It's from South Park. I can't wait to gag from all the non-deodorant folks going into large crowds, waiting long lines just for one tote bag in the bin. Fuck you, they shower.
No, they don't, bro. Like, stop lying. No, they don't.
I shower.
Is that what it's like?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can,
It's-
you can
it's-
literally
yeah.
smell. It literally smells like the locker rooms in school.
Yeah. This is why you invest in learning how to only breathe out of your mouth.
Why is there?
But then I taste it.
Here?
It
Thanks.
just
To
bring a
be
lot of
fair-
water.
Sorry about that.
If you
to
just
be
bring a
fair-
lot of water, it'll be better.
Yeah, no, to be fair, like when I went to AX, I showered the day before. Yeah, I showered the day before, and that was good.
No, bro, you're part of the problem.
What do you mean? I showered the day
Yeah.
before AX. I'm good.
You have to shower every day, bro. That's part of the
Fuck
problem.
no.
You're part of the problem.
Bro, are you the kind of person who goes on a walk only once a day? You gotta go like 10 times a day. You're trying to burn off fat.
I
you
mean,
know?
I
You're trying
don't
to get
shower
fit.
for like. I'm not gonna tell you how much I don't shower, but
Just wanna do the right
anyways,
thing. And
I showered before AX. I'm good.
War prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus.
Mommy ASMR, but she has a really.
What are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough.
I'm making jokes right now, to be fair.
Out of danger.
So, did you see Sony had 8 different
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
8 different community notes taken off their freaking message, and
Yeah.
they kept putting new ones on. Each one getting progressively worse.
I did see that.
It's so great.
Well, it's because the company's paying X to remove the community notes, and then like people just put different new community notes because X allows you to do that.
Yep.
Through here.
Yep.
Did you see what Naughty Dog did before they had to take it down?
What?
So Naughty Dog's Twitter page had a bunch of discs because of the background image of like every Naughty Dog game they had released.
Yeah.
From like PS2 to PS5, and they were on like a disc cassette tray,
Okay.
and literally that shit was up for like 7 hours, and then it was replaced with this stupid AI looking image, and everyone's just like, what happened? It's very clear Sony silenced Naughty Dog on Twitter.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
that make you sad?
I wanted to talk about the mass layoffs at Xbox. So 3,200 people got let go at Xbox today.
Let's go.
I'll let you go. Mhm.
No studio closures, but yeah. What was that?
Oh, damn, Rip Haplo.
Oh, he was talking to his wife. He said at the beginning that his
Haplo's married?
yeah, he's on his 3rd wife.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How
Yeah.
does? No wonder he's gone for so long.
Yeah, he's
Couldn't
40
even get a.
He's 43 and he's quite literally got married 3 times.
Damn.
Dude, all these fucking.
And I haven't even
AX
pulled
videos.
once.
That's
What the
crazy.
frick, man?
You haven't even pulled?
Yeah, but
That's
Haplo
really
has
No.
a bunch of crypto money.
Oh,
You're fucked.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
This way.
That makes sense.
yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, so Xbox made like this big announcement. We're gonna focus on mainline games, right? We're gonna focus on Skyrim and Fallout and Halo and Gears of War, like all these big names.
Crazy because not that many people play their main titles anymore.
Yeah, and they went. This is the craziest thing they said. They had 14 layers of management. at X.
14 layers?
Yes, yes. And the woman said, the CEO said, no one was able to take accountability because there was 14 different managers. And so she was like, the new CEO literally just went through and fired everyone. There is only 3 manager layers now, and some places have 5 at most from 14. That's why 3,200 people got let go. Because apparently she basically said no one took accountability for what happened with all these crappy decisions and bad games and all that. So she just fired everyone.
Huh.
I mean,
Bro, cosplayers on a whole different level. Attempting to shop at Artist Alley an hour before it ends. No.
Okay, but that's really funny though. Fucking mass laid off because everyone couldn't take accountability at Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. But they also made an announcement with their like games. So basically, this is their plan. This was what was leaked. Project Helix will not have a disk drive, okay? But there's a but. There's a but to this. It will have 2 Ethernet ports, okay? And if you have an Xbox One or a Series X, you can plug the Ethernet port from that into your new console, and you can put the new Xbox discs, like the Project Helix discs, into the old console, and it will download them to the new one.
Yeah, but you have to buy double the consoles if you're gonna do that. That sounds stupid.
Well, basically, like they were like, well, everyone already has a like Series X if they're buying a Helix or whatever. And honestly, an Xbox One, like the VCR tape one, I mean, they're like, I mean, I bought one for Dance, Just Dance with a Connect, and it was only like $20 or $40. I mean, it's really
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, not the Iron Mouse booth at AX. Oh no.
And you know what?
Not
I mean, Sony owns Blu-ray, so I give them credit where it's due. If Microsoft really does continue with discs, and Nintendo does, I will. You can come back to this moment. I will not buy the PS6. I will move over to Xbox once again. I will buy the Xbox instead. And the other leak says Project Helix, unlike the PS6, will also, this is the big news, have Steam on it. That's right. You can put Steam on your Xbox.
Yeah, but the real question is it gonna rival the Steam Machine? Because Steam Machine, very expensive. So
Very
Project Helix, like, if it's incredibly cheap,
No.
well, like, compared to if it's gonna be cheap compared to the Steam Machine, then they're gonna get,
Well,
then it's gonna be worse.
They leaked it for both the PS6
Okay.
and the Xbox. The PS6 will cost
How much?
PS6 will cost $1,200.
Oh,
About the same
Okay,
as
Don,
the
but you're
Steam.
missing a point.
Yeah.
I can
consoles are
explain
supposed to
why
be
it costs
affordable,
that,
bruh.
listen.
What did you say, Neko?
I can explain why the PlayStation's more expensive.
No, wait, we're not done yet. We're not done.
How much is the Xbox?
$1,600.
Mm.
Now,
Not worth it. Holy shit.
the new Xbox, the specs leaked between the PS6 and the new Xbox. The new Xbox is more powerful than the Steam Machine and the PS6.
Iris out.
It actually has like 97 XT equivalent. Like it's like as good as a PC. Plus it can be used as a PC. Let me look this up. Hold on.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. At that point, just buy a mid-end PC. Like,
Specs and Project Helix specs.
like, why would you even buy a console at that point?
Um, okay, never. Hold on. Hold up. I am wrong. My bad. I am wrong.
Whoa, guys, Don's wrong about something. Take a shot.
Somewhat these numbers have been updated. The PS6 will be $1,000 and Project Helix will be $1,200.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. And that is about the same as the Steam machine. But here's the difference. Here we go. Let's
Mhm.
see. The PS6 will use a Zen 6 Zen 6, okay, with 52 compute units. Project Helix will use AMD's Magnus chipset, which will be Zen 6 with 8 Zen 6. So it'll be a 12 core instead of a 6 core. It will also have 68 compute units instead of 52. The PS6 will have 30. There's going to be a 30 or 40 GDDR7 RAM, where the Xbox is 36 to 48 gigs of RAM. Plus, the Xbox is a 192 bus instead of a 68 bus. Plus, Project Helix is a PC hybrid. It will have access to both the Steam store and the Epic store.
Epic Store.
What?
Sorry, no one uses Epic Store.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is the site right here. Let me send this to you, so you can get a better look at this because you'll understand it as well as I do.
Damn, all the AX pictures. Oh my god! Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna get into voice acting so I can be a guest at AX. Hello, my fellow writers. Get rid of the Hispanic. Very bad.
You could just voice white people.
Hell yeah!
Or you could be the person that voices like the people that speak English when they go to a different country.
Yeah. How do, my fellow anime peoples? Are we about to eat that takoyaki with some of that rice I enjoy so much?
That's cooked, bro. Takoyaki and rice in the same meal is cooked.
So this is what they said here. They said 3 times the PS5. So the PS5 has 12 teraflops. So you multiply that by 3 is 36 teraflops. Okay, that's what reported. The Project Helix is 6 times the Xbox. The current Xbox. So of course it's going to be more expensive. This website says PS6 is going to be $600 and Project Helix is going to be $700. I don't think so. I think that's completely wrong. I think it's going to be way more expensive. There's no way, because the current Xbox is $800 already right now. There's no way they're releasing this thing for $700.
Well, you know why they're both expensive, right?
Rampocalypse. Let's
Literally,
go.
yeah.
So Sony and Microsoft both have talked about how the next gen consoles, they're gonna make you pay for the actual hardware cost. They're not footing the bill anymore as companies.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
The other
It's
thing
because
is
not enough
the
people are buying like their subscriptions or their games to justify cutting the cost of the
well, Sony's not releasing any games. What the fuck are you supposed to
yeah.
buy? All their fucking IPs are getting stolen by Nintendo.
Yeah.
What are you gonna fucking buy? You can get the shitty, crappy ports to Nintendo of all their IPs, or the OG ports, like the original releases. That's it for
Yeah.
Sony. Because there hasn't been really a lot of Sony IPs since the PS4, and even then it was kind of dead. Like the PS3 was like when Sony was at its peak.
Yeah.
Just endless amounts of
The
games.
PS4, like PS4 was still mostly just like remastered or like second versions of games. So I
You
still
go to the
wouldn't really
PS5
consider
and
that.
there's like no Sony IP. It's all second
Yeah.
parties or third parties, and I'm like, what happened to all the Sony IPs? Like Ratchet and Clank on the PS3 had like 9 releases. You go to the
Yeah.
PS4, one release. PS5, one release. Why not a ton? What happened to like the endless amounts of like fucking Ratchet and Clanks? It just shows you these companies don't care. Microsoft's the
Yeah.
same way. 360, tons of IPs. Xbox One, they have a few, but not too many. Series X, no IPs. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, Xbox has nothing on their thing.
Meanwhile, Nintendo has all of its own IPs, obviously, because it's
And
Nintendo.
they
They
and they
don't
still
really
got
publish.
cartridges. Dude, I
And then
watched a game.
Nintendo also just like monopolized Xbox and Sony. Like all these old classics from Xbox and PlayStation are now on the Switch too, and I'm just like, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid.
This is how I see. If Project Helix doesn't have a disk drive and they don't do any of that, there'll probably be a Switch 2 Pro or something. I'll just get the Switch 2 Pro and just live on that thing. That'll be my new home.
I'm just sticking to PC at this point, like next generation. They haven't done anything to show that people should pay for their systems. I don't like
Yo, the blue
Nintendo,
lock.
so
But I don't know. I have hopes for Project Helix. If it has Steam on it,
Almost there. This way.
or it has a disk drive of any kind, like even if I just have to plug in an old Xbox, I will accept that.
Open the gateway, please.
Now, here's the one thing though that was leaked: the PX6 will have an external disk drive you can buy for your old games if you have PS5
Yeah,
or
and then they're
PS4
gonna
games.
make it like $2 billion.
See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush.
I like I'm getting all the cool fun shit you could have gotten at Anime Expo 2026. Oh, really now? Damn, like, dude, they had Spike's family lanyards. Shit.
But I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
Ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now,
Damn, I should get into
I wish to
cosplay.
search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
Shit.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
but yeah, like the only way that Sony and Microsoft can ever really recover is if they got off their asses and started caring about like
Mm-hmm. Who do you think they are? Functioning companies? There's no way they're gonna do that.
Yeah,
well, it's because they're ran by
90
Americans.
$90.
They're not ran by Japanese anymore. Even
But
Nintendo's really not that great. Like fuck Nintendo too. Like, people are like, "Oh, Nintendo," and I'm like, Nintendo's been publishing empty cartridges. Like fuck them too.
Be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all seen the cost of some of Nintendo's first-party games recently?
Atreus heard a creature in
Mm-hmm.
the desert.
Like $90 for a Fire Emblem game when they used to be like sub 30.
here's a fun
No,
fact.
sorry.
Uh,
The elves and I,
Amazon
long story,
made a
let's
deal
discuss
with
what we should
Nintendo
do
that they
each
get
other's
to
way.
sell it for
Private
$70
matter is
for Fire
stickier than we
Emblem.
care for.
They will not
Good
sell
Yeah,
it
but you
again.
shouldn't have to search for the game for
Cloth
cheaper.
needs to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
2024 versus 2026. Why didn't they go last year? I was there last year.
Just keeps getting stronger.
Fuckers.
I'll
Yeah,
heat up the
but
forge.
it's not really fair competition because Amazon's selling it. Amazon and Walmart are $70 if you buy it online. But everywhere else, and only if you pre-order it, but everywhere else, It's $80 or $90 for Fire Emblem, and I'm like, bruh, I don't even want to pay $70 for Fire Emblem. I want to pay $60. What are we doing?
Want something in particular?
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Hello, you guys there?
I don't know, Don. Are we here?
No, I don't know. Are we?
But I don't know. I may get Project Helix just to
What are
you know.
these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim.
Also,
Not sure
the
what
Pokemon
they
company just launched a deal with Razer. What the fuck?
For what?
They're doing collabed headphones, keyboards, mice, and mouse pads.
Oh yeah.
I got this news from 4chan. Apparently, they are also planning to launch a GPU that is like Pokemon themed.
You got the news from
Razer?
4chan?
Lucky for us.
Yeah, 4chan, and they connected it to a tweet. It's officially a tweet by the
You're a
Pokemon
4chan
deals.
browser?
Look at this shit. Here's Twitter.
No,
BM,
forget
did you
that
try
for a
it
sec.
now?
You're a 4chan viewer?
I occasionally use 4chan. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm just surprised.
Look at this, Dawn.
Any
What,
particular
Rolf?
direction to find your
What I
Ruffle?
posted in voice chat text.
You mean side chat? Who says voice chat text? What the heck?
Ruffle,
Isn't that
what'd you say?
crazy?
What are
Ruffle, what'd you say?
What? Oh, did you try In and Out?
Bro, I live in California.
I don't think LA had
Can
an
you buy?
In-N-Out.
Wait, hold on. Let me see here. Can I buy this right now? How much is it?
They're kind of fire looking too.
Oh,
I don't usually support Razer.
only
But
a micro keyboard? No full keyboard?
You buy full keyboards?
Yeah.
Don, it matches your dick length. It's microscopic.
I buy full
Ooh.
size. I buy full size keyboards.
Oh my god.
I
You don't
that was a savage blow.
you buy full size keyboards? Oh my god.
No, it's gotta be microscopic so it matches your dick length. Don.
I wouldn't mind the Espeon Razer mouse though. I need a new mouse. How much is this? $60
I can't
for a mouse?
I
God
can't
damn it, I
believe-
can't.
You wait, do you only buy full size mice?
What do you mean full size mice?
I mean keyboards.
Yeah, I only buy full size keyboards.
What the frick,
I
man?
play on full size keyboards.
Mind you that even though I
No,
play around
bro.
with AI,
I am
it's
one of
not-
those people that uses my right hand to type numbers. I need the side numbers, okay?
I use my
Why?
right hand.
Because you can just put your hand. It literally goes 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and you can just memorize that, and you can type numbers real fast.
You can memorize how to type on the top too, and if you learn how to type on the top, you also get exclamation mark at hashtag $%
Yeah, but
Hold on,
there's
check.
a
caret
there's
and star left bracket right
yeah,
bracket.
but there's literally an enter sign and everything on the side. Plus,
She got you
I
with the
have
left bracket.
I
right
literally have a scroll wheel on the right side of my keyboard that I can scroll up and down with. So in case I don't need the mouse.
There's a scroll wheel on your mouse, bro.
bracket. Right? But nah. It's like, guys, my deacon doesn't let me. Oh no.
Also, you can use the arrow keys as scroll wheels.
I gotta
You're telling me
go
you
get.
never bought a full size keyboard?
I gotta
No,
They're still in there. All right,
I just get them and then I
I gotta
use
go
it.
get flustered by somebody.
Okay, bye bye, Ruffle.
I'm back.
Okay, but hey, bro, where's
Yeah.
Usagi? Why is he not here today?
See, there it is, guys. There it is. Usagi's like,
Ooh,
broski, where's Tom, man? Why is he alive?
Perhaps we find a cave.
And Don's like, where's Usagi? I need him with me. Man, it's almost like you guys like rekindled a fire or something. You should ask each other. I think Dawn and Usagi should like become love interests at this point. No.
Well, message him. Tell him to get in here. Tell him to get in here. PM, can you message Usagi? Tell him to get in here.
no.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Neko, you want to message Usagi?
You know, unlike you, I don't talk to all the other YouTubers that you talk to. Like I don't know any political VTubers.
I also met Seraphim. Vara. I met
Cave
Vara.
stands underneath the desert.
I know you've made it once you tell me that you've met people that I know.
Okay.
Then I know you've made it.
What is this place?
Refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One
And-
remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
You did, or I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna find you. Oh yeah, wait, I see you. What the frick? Yeah, of course I'm here. No. Alright, well I'm gonna go. My friend's calling me.
Celestium. Almost all of
Yeah.
the other Christian VTubers do not like Celestium.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You can ask Straub. I know Straub doesn't like Celestium.
Whoa! Wait, what? I thought they were friends.
Well, actually no, that's not what I meant. What I meant was I know Straub is friends with Celestium, but I know I know Straub knows why people don't like Celestium.
I mean, I have Straub in Akemi's DMs and Straub in Neven's DMs.
Okay.
Wait, hey bro, can you
What?
tell me your CPM of your live stream? BM, what is a CPM?
Of the live stream?
Yeah, someone just asked me. Casey Kelly Fitness. CPM? What is that?
I don't know.
Kelly, what is CPM? Explain, and I'll tell you. Because I probably know, just never heard of that term, you know, before.
Oh, ads. Ads. The amount of ads.
The amount of ads? I just have default on Rumble. Whatever they have. I don't really play ads on my Rumble stream.
Okay. I'm gonna head out then. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, bye VM. Yeah, I don't really play ads on my Rumble stream. I mostly what do you call it? I do sponsorships every like hour. But I don't do any I don't really play any ads. Whatever Rumble puts on there, basically. I have no interest in playing ads on my streams. If I could turn it off, I probably would.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alpharm, can you really blame them?
Patience.
What happened to
A
Neko?
virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader. The creature you had. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder. Hmm.
Right side, brother!
Watch out! The wreck is gonna explode!
Neko's dead.
Ugh! These things smell awful.
I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back. Everyone left.
Did everyone leave? Because I left?
Yeah.
Hold up, I got a superpower.
What?
You ready for this?
No.
They called you a bitch on VC. I can't believe Rolf left. I'm so sad.
You think he's gonna fall for that?
Oh yeah.
I can't find the last hole. Oh, no holes of gold. Is he working? You think he's working? You think he's
I'm gonna get him
lying?
on.
You think he's lying about working?
No, yeah, he's beating his meat. He's not working right now. There's no way. Usagi, he's a lazy shit. There's no way he's working right now.
All right, so let's Neko, since you just met Usagi recently, okay. Now that you've known him for a little while, do you think he's a pedophile that everyone keeps saying he is?
I think he's an idiot, is what he is.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. Yeah, I think he's just an idiot.
I think he says shit just to say shit and pisses people off.
Literally, that's what I think it is. I don't think he's a pedophile. I literally just think he's just a retard that says retarded things.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
Oh, there's my thing.
Bro, look at this food that this trans femme made.
Who?
This trans femme I know. Look at that shit. That shit look good. That shit look good.
I'll look in a second. Give me a puzzle. Just give me, like a timed puzzle. Give me a second. Okay, where did you post it? Did you put it? Oh, side chat.
Yeah.
Isn't that just what was it? General Sal's chicken plus rice?
No. That's fried rice, Indian style fried rice, plus some egg, plus some fucking chickadees styled like after Chinese. I have seen a video that is cursed, so now you will. I'm putting it in the side chat. I couldn't live in India, dog. I think I would go nuts. You ever see clips of India?
Yeah, but I've been to India.
Did you go to the nice parts of India or
Yeah,
like the majority?
My brother is a prince over in India.
Did he marry a woman who was like a princess?
No, we have different fathers.
What?
Anyway, basically we had to go to India so his grandmother could approve his marriage. By the way, this is what I mean. My brother's a multi-millionaire, right? And there's reasons he doesn't understand basic normal things. Anyway, yeah, we went. They still had servants and freaking everything over there. But it was nice. It was not nasty at all. It was nice.
You sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad who, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save...
I'm surprised you had a good time in India. Everyone I know that's been to India fucking hates it.
Yeah, but I went to a really rich area of
Sure we're
India.
not repeating the same mistakes.
Fair,
Maybe more
fair.
shit.
I went. I eat hamburgers, right? And they don't eat cows, and so I was like, where can we get the meats at? I asked the clerk. And they have like a secret underground meat bar. I guess. For
You
guess.
can't get meat in India.
No, you
It's
can't.
impossible.
It's very hard.
Even the femboys don't exist there.
That's probably for the best. We don't like femboys in this day and age. We only like trans people.
Trans people don't exist in India.
Do they? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they do. They just did
I
a
don't
whole
think they could exist.
No,
It's so poor there.
they just did a whole new law on it. No, look it up. Me and Yumi talked about it on stream. They did a new law about trans people in India.
I just know poverty there is like second or third highest in the world.
Well, yeah. I mean, they smear poop on themselves, so come on now.
If I was an Indian, like living in India, my first goal would be to get out of India. Would be real.
Well, yeah, that's why my brother doesn't go visit them at all. He hates it.
The craziest shit about India, though, is they have a caste system, and a lot of Indians who work overseas try to reinforce the caste system in other countries, and it's resulted in like a lot of countries having to pass laws to deal with the caste system, and it still doesn't work because these people will just refuse to listen because they're like, I'm better than all these other people. And I'm part of this caste.
Do you know that in India they believe that if you are fair skinned with blue eyes, you are superior? It's literally the same as what the Nazis thought, except they don't really care about blonde hair, but they treat blue eyes. So when I went to India, I have these blue eyes, and everyone looked at my blue eyes. It was wild. Ain't that crazy?
It's fucking crazy to me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And oh, I know what I'm doing. I was being dumb. You know who else is dumb?
Who?
Usagi.
He is, yeah.
Who do you think's more on the spectrum, Rolf or Usagi? Who do you think?
Probably Usagi.
Probably Usagi.
Blue.
How's that thing going?
Oh, jobs?
Yeah.
I'm just like applying everywhere, dog. I am really tempted to donate blood and plasma though, just for like a quick injection of cash. 'Cause that would be nice to have just a little more on hand, just in case. But
Yeah,
it really sucks this job market, dog.
tell Kiwi to do that.
Look there. That bomb should help us
Kiwi
out.
probably already does, to be fair. Kiwi is very money managey. The biggest issue with Kiwi is something I can't say on stream.
We wind up hurting Darko.
We
About
are
her
down
back?
here to help the creature you heard.
No, the other thing. I can tell you if you have like a mute audio button.
Why do you care so much?
Alright, you're muted on stream. I'm not, you are.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Okay. A hoarder? Oh, okay. It can't be Pennsylvania, because that's where I live. Well, that's retarded. She's fat.
Nightmare, left flank.
Yeah, she would be good with a call service job.
Incoming, above you.
What, does her family not like her? Hold on, so they're racking up debt, but her family... Is it legal for Tennessee... Well, I wouldn't be taking the debt on for her aunt. Yeah.
Whoa. Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. Get you out.
She would have to fix it, that's the thing.
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humour, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it literally sits there completely empty. And
Well, I was joking the other day,
you-
like,
do you-
fucking free house.
Well, do you know where you know where it's from? It was made during the
No.
Civil War.
Civil War, that's
War!
crazy. I like
then-
using silverware.
Yeah.
Have you checked it for, like, guns or any relics that you could sell or send to a museum?
Yeah, there was people living there, and then these other people bought it, and then they were like, "Oh, we can't do anything with it." And then my family was like, "Well, you live here, so you want to just have us buy it and then leave it empty on the land?" And I was like, "Yeah." So then we ended up giving them money just to get it back, and now it sits there empty. There's no reason for it. But it's like on my property, right?
Still can't get
So
out.
like,
Much of the hype matter is
it
gone.
was such a long
We can
story. There's
freeze
no
on the
road that
surface
gets to
now.
it otherwise. But yeah, I mean, if someone wants to, I would let someone live there for free if they could fix the house and
For free?
tend to the farm, like tend to the garden and
Tend to these nuts on your
feed the
face.
animals and stuff. I would let them live there for free. They could do all that, so I don't have to do it. You know, mow the grass. Because I'm lazy.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
But I don't think
Usually
Kiwi
creature
is
enslaved.
capable of doing all that.
No.
Then let us free it.
So now what do we do?
Where's Usagi?
I don't know. Usagi, where are you?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Okay.
I just asked someone who lives in Oregon if they saw the trail. I'm so fucking dumb.
The Oregon Trail? Are you serious? Why?
Because I thought it was funny, and I was like, wait a second, that'd be to Oregon. It wouldn't be in Oregon.
You're in Oregon.
You ever play the game Oregon Trail? You die, like, of dysteria so often.
I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
Anyone can travel the world.
Don, you should play that on stream.
Maybe.
Oregon Trail.
See new
See if you can
places.
get to the end.
Find out more about myself.
Don,
What?
would you play that on stream?
No.
Back to Thorn
People
Oak's
try to get me to play everything. I don't. I
Enough.
literally will only play
We will
whatever I
continue
want.
later.
I never
Can
play.
you imagine playing Oregon Trail on stream?
Yes, I could.
Like, I have a thing where I've said to people in the past, I want to get like 100 fucking streamers to all be in a voice chat playing Oregon Trail one day, like streaming
Well,
it,
I hope Tyr's had
so that we
enough
can make
time
Oregon
to
Trail number
find
one
some
on
equilibrium
Twitch
or
and
whatever.
YouTube.
Indeed.
And my
I saw
goal here
flashes
is so it has the
of
number one
Nordic
gaming
women
spot on multiple websites.
There is none.
And so all these people think that
Without
like
war,
Oregon Trail
we
looks
have a
interesting,
opposing
and we get a lot of
prophecy.
idiots to play
Suppose
Oregon
that's
Trail.
fair.
We're gonna
I'd be
gaslight
quite
the
sure
world
the
into
giants
playing
are
this
men
old as
like
shit
any of them.
video game.
Am I the only
But the
one
game
that
isn't
remembers
fun.
They predicted our entire
Exactly, that's the funniest part. They're gonna suffer
You can play Oregon Trail on like a
The
calculator.
question is how you'll ever
because
make
it's not
Tyr
fun.
believe it.
They did make an HD version recently though, Dawn, and it's like apparently okay. Like they re-released it for like the 50th anniversary or 30th anniversary, whatever the fucking anniversary thing is.
Of course they have.
It's on Steam. It's actually not bad apparently. It's like okay from what I've heard.
I have
It's not like the original, but
a Galgun guide.
it's also on sale for $10 and it has one DLC called Cowboys and
If you are
Critters.
ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me.
But yeah, they added like
Simply
modern
throw your
day
axe, strike the
visuals to
chimes,
it,
and
so it's
I
like
will
not as
attend to
boring
your
to look at, and they added like new options based on history for things that could have happened. I put it in the side chat. It's even got a trailer if you want to watch the trailer on stream.
Oh, I saw that.
Pretty cool, actually.
By the way, do you know who did this whole server that made it look like this? Linux did all this. Made it look all
Really?
nice. Yeah. Do you know?
Wow, the person that was like, I'm gonna take screenshots of everything and use it against you, Kukachu.
Did you know about that, Neko? So I gave Linux admin rights, and basically we had the admin chat, and she took screenshots of my entire admin chat and then sent it to everybody, and that's how everyone hates me right now. That's why Nyara and everyone hate me, because there was like doxes in the admin chat, and pictures of everyone.
It's crazy because Woohoo's like, oh, we deleted because it was everyone's pictures without consent. Like, damn, that's crazy how it wasn't a fucking problem beforehand, but all of a fucking sudden,
Literally,
because y'all want to make it a problem.
they made it a problem. Like it was there forever. But yeah, anyway, yeah, so that's what happened. That's why me and Linux aren't on great terms. Neko?
Yeah, I was listening to that. I'm just thinking, like, my friend put a review out for Oregon Trail, and he's getting so mad by how realistic it is in the fucking comments on Steam. Can I read what he put? I'm sorry, this is
Yeah.
killing me. The percentages are false. I ran 1,000 instances, including a 65% chance and a reality of a 40% chance. This is unfortunate. Not sure what the point of making decision is. After further research and testing, it seems like a lot of choices will always get you killed no matter what. You want to cross the river? Don't. You'll instantly die. This takes away some agency from the player and makes the player's decisions kind of pointless. This is unfortunate. For instances, after 1,000 tries, haggling only worked 5 times for me. Another example, every single time out of 1,000 attempts, each character in the party missed their shot when shooting, getting me killed by a boar. Another terrible decision the developers made. Anything that would be a positive benefit to the party results in a net negative outcome. For instance, having them resolve conflict or tell story leads to nothing at all or make things worse. This is a strange choice. There is no replayability in this game. Very unfortunate. Everything is always negative and failing. After 1,000 tests, there was rarely a single instance of positive outcome, making the game very predictable in the worst way. He didn't get to Oregon if y'all didn't realize.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
But yeah, that's a Steam review. I thought you'd find that funny. But yeah, we need to get more people to play such a boring ass game.
A meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
Didn't everyone else?
Said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course.
What?
Didn't mean to offend.
Didn't freaking Jacksepticeye play it?
I'm not offended.
Yeah, a long time ago. But we need like modern day resurgence in like these old shitty games so people know how old and shitty they are.
Everything we saw in Jotunheim?
Not enough people have played Oregon Trail. That's the issue.
Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus? My son?
Lizard.
What?
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I hope Woohoo recovers from his mental health soon. Lizard.
Lizard.
You really should.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Some people
You're not getting the last lizard roll.
on almost a
Lizard.
daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki?
I'm sending this to you, Rolf.
None of it's real.
Rolf.
He's just so.
Lizard.
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 It's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
No,
Damn it,
Rolf, I gotta send something to you.
Damn it, Don. You just had to do it.
Nyora had a lizard emote, and I almost tried to give me one.
I'll give you the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever.
That's just, dude. I wish somebody was that long.
Troubles of your mind
That's who it. That's who it, Rolf.
Sure. Fine. Sleep.
Huith is the one that still has her penis, right? Because Nyara got rid of hers.
Already gone.
Wait, what are you showing us? Did you send me something?
I didn't send you shit. I can't send it to you.
Why
You would need to
not?
bleach your eyes. You would need to bleach your eyes.
Why does Rolf get to see it and I don't get to see it?
Cause you're.
You want to see
you're deep.
Mr. Krabs?
I want to look at non-penises. You put a bunch of neo vaginas in the 18 plus chat. Can't even.
Okay, I'll put it in 18 plus. I'll put it in 18 plus. The dawn of everything wants this kind of woman.
Alright, let's see. There's a spoiler, huh? Oh boy. Why? No, thank you.
I'm sorry. It's so funny, bro.
Why do you have that?
It's on Twitter.
This coming from the guy who has Nara sticking a monster can up her pussy.
There's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Don has it.
Yes, I have something
that a mask?
that yes. I have.
Just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
I mean, it's normal
It's all you ever
to do
talk
that, right,
about,
Neko?
over and over. Think about it or shut
Yeah,
up.
it's normal to do that. I'm sorry. I'm still giggling at the Mr. Krabs forcing his meat in someone's throat.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim. Let's go, Zuma.
I think I just like bleached one of my friend's eyes. I'm so sorry. It was so funny.
Hey, don't run off!
Hey, Roll.
Can you tell me where I am?
On like a 1 through 10, how good of a flashbang was that?
Will you stop?
It's like a 3.
So I gotta work harder for you for flashbanging you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I gotta get out of here.
I feel like Rolf's the kind of person that could like stop eating for a month and lose like all their weight and just become uber skinny.
He does that. Aren't you on a diet right now, Rolf?
Dude, I'm always on a diet. A seafood diet.
Did you change Pikachu to an anime girl?
What? No, I would never do that one.
We can do whatever.
It's back to Pikachu. The anime girl is better.
Please. Please wait.
You're just imagining things, dog. There has never been an anime girl.
Is that what people consider a lolly?
I think so.
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
It's safe for work, though. I would never post something like disturbing. I'm like a normal person. What's the worst game you've ever played? Like a game that left such a bad taste in your mouth. All these years later, you can still think of it.
Hang out with Dawn.
Hold on, let me think.
You said Until Dawn.
No, let me think about this.
Okay, I'll let y'all think.
Something that was so unbelievably awful. I still high school zombie schoolgirl shooter.
No, that's a good game.
It's terrible. Oh, the worst game I ever played. That Contra game. That was so bad. I quit. It was just that bad.
Now you gotta play all the Contras.
That Contra game was terrible. What was another one? I didn't like Mugen Souls. Like the Mugen Souls series. I didn't think that was too good.
You said Mugen Souls was ass.
I didn't like Mugen Souls. Or was it Mugen Souls Z? One of those two was bad, and the other one was okay.
Easy.
I don't know why my penis is hard right now. It's weird.
Hey, where you going? Follow you?
I just you randomly get a hard penis when you're
Okay.
streaming sometimes.
Guess I'll see
Happens
you
to
around
me
the
all
other
the time.
side.
Rolf, you ever get that where your penis just goes hard while you're streaming?
It only gets hard when I look at Usagi's mod.
Can you understand me?
Usagi is so ugly. I don't know how people be like, ooh, Usagi! Usagi looked like a potato chip of a guy.
I mean, he sent his penis to a bunch of women.
I've seen
I have
better.
not seen his penis, so I'm happy.
Hey,
I have not seen
do you
it.
want me to send
My
it
day
to
is
you?
going wow. Do not send it to me.
Dude, you can't tell Don no, because then he's gonna do it regardless.
No, I
I
won't.
fucked up.
That's how he is.
I will send you his penis.
here.
It's okay. He can send you his own penis.
Yeah, he can send it to me without consent one day, you know. The normal thing that men do.
I mean, he did that to Noir, who's also
That
in
might
here.
be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you.
Noir forgave Usagi, but it was like super weird. Noir actually updated her profile bio to say "kill me," and I don't know why. Maybe she's having a hard time.
There's a lot of you, huh?
I sent her a message. She didn't respond.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Okay, but like all I'm saying is like let's say you had a wife, right? And she just so happened to have a penis. And she puts peanut butter on her gawk. You telling me you're not gonna eat the peanut butter off of it?
I don't like peanut
All
butter.
I'm saying. Rolf?
I would only do that if it was cloudy.
It was cloudy. Interesting.
Or Violet, because Violet for some reason wants me to gargle her cum or something.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Why is there a black woman in my video game?
The paint is made from the bark
What?
of the ironwood trees.
There's a black
They
kid
absorb the
in
memories of
my
the forest, so that the paint
Norwegian
remembers too.
video game.
Memories of the
Yeah, there's
past,
black people in Norwegia. What's
Not
wrong with that?
not in the
of the future.
Viking era.
Yeah, there were.
No, there was no black
I'd hate to get
Viking.
blood on it.
Hold on,
I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. So while there were no black Vikings in Norway or the Nordic countries, the Vikings actually were able to land in Africa. Vikings landed fucking everywhere, dude. They landed in Latin America, Upper America. I'm trying to remember
You
all
know
these
who I
points.
am.
We learned this shit in school.
yeah.
They landed in parts of Africa, most of Europe they landed
What's
in.
wrong?
Like when they went sailing, they would just land in places and
Maybe my
fuck
whole
people.
life
They'd be like, "Oh,
was
this woman's hot. I'm dicking her down." And that was just a thing Vikings did. Like they were crazy.
You look weirder than I
That's why the
imagined.
blue eyes gene exists. Like the Norwegian
Oh,
gene. Like it's all over the world because Vikings were everywhere, dude. They'd like see an Asian person, they'd be like, you
What does that
foreign?
mean?
Not to this dick.
I
And
know.
then boom,
Damn it.
they would have kids with them.
I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
There was one black Viking, one famously black Viking.
Let's start over.
Okay.
His name
I made a
was
photo.
Gurman Hershkin. He's the only documented black Viking to have ever lived. And the reason he was black was because he was a slave
get
who
your answer soon
conquered
enough.
his slave owner and became free.
Well, some
But
of
that
us.
was because the slave was only a slave because the Vikings that landed in North Africa for trading were like, bro, this boy
And you said
cute.
you knew
And then
him?
they captured
My
this boy. When this boy became a man, he was like, fuck him. I'm gonna be a
Right.
Viking.
Is that
And so he became a
not
Viking.
your
He didn't
name?
have any
No.
kids though.
It
So
is
when
my
he
name.
died, he just kind of died as a
I'm
legend.
lucky.
We only know about this guy because of like paintings and his like physical bones.
Gola.
He was the wealthiest sea king and the largest settler in Iceland. Like his colony became one of the
This way.
biggest Viking
I'll
colonies in history.
take my own path.
Interesting.
So where am I exactly? In this weird fog.
I want to see how dark he is. Is it like light skin black? Like what are we expecting here?
So,
I don't think I would have
thought
sex with a
Ironwood
black
wasn't a
person.
real
I just don't
place.
find black
That
people
hurts, right?
attractive.
Odin won't go searching for the forest.
Hey, that's on you, you know? As long as you're not trying to purge them, I really
Forest
don't
of the
care.
Giants.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
don't
what some people
hate
call
black
it.
people. I just don't find them attractive. People call me racist for that, but I mean, I'm not racist.
That's not racist though. It's just you don't have attraction to a group of people.
Yeah,
As long as you don't want them dead or anything, you know.
I do not. Yeah, I do not want black people dead. I'm just not attracted.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's
I find.
big.
Do you know? I literally find
I
Germans the
thought
most
giants
attractive
weren't all
race
supposed to be giant.
of people. I think they're gorgeous. I'm one of those people.
What do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
Maybe I should go to
But
Germany and
why
try to
wait for
find a
me?
wife.
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Maybe. One thing is Germany does not have good like
Can't you guys watch out?
gun laws and shit. If you're thinking about like moving there as someone who owns guns, you would have trouble.
No, I was just gonna move a German girl to America.
I've got you.
Do you think there's anyone in Germany that would want to marry me to move to America?
I'm gonna fact check myself to be fair, because it could be that you could have pistols in Germany. I can't remember the exact gun laws.
So, what were you doing before you
I don't know.
came
They're
here?
uber woke
Surviving
over there,
Thumblewinter.
so probably not.
Wait, is that a thing
Yeah, you can
around
own a pistol for
here?
self-defense with a license. You cannot own rifles easily, though. It's like a fucking insane process to own a rifle.
Keep going the way you're going.
And the pistol has all kinds of limitations and shit, too, that you have to follow.
Neko.
Yeah.
I have a secret bookshelf with an room behind it. Okay, and in that room, I have an entire arsenal of sniper rifles, shotguns, and assault rifles.
Yeah, most of that you couldn't take out of Pennsylvania.
Well, no, you can take them to like Ohio and West Virginia. They don't care either.
Is that
I just know like
human
in
metal?
like
I wonder what Brock insinuated.
Michigan, it's pretty
Oh, they're
average
kinda
laws.
like
But if
uncle.
you're like going to Washington or Cali, you wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to bring those in.
They're dwarves, actually.
because they're gay over there. Uber gay.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
By the way, do you know what I do with all my entire arsenal? I go shoot hay bales. That's it. That's all I've ever done with them. Is I de-stress by shooting hay bales.
My girlfriend made me brownies. I'm so happy. I love
You,
her.
you know they're gonna make you fat, right?
It was just two.
I do not eat desserts. I do not eat desserts.
Because you're allergic to it.
By the way, did you
Something
fix
my
your relationship with
You know
her
what?
or whatever?
Never
You all
mind.
good now?
We're working on it.
Oh, okay.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
You start to figure out that like things are not a bicycle path. Things are a two-way street, and you can't rush things.
I never rush things. Well, all of my exes cheat on me, so you know what? I don't know.
Looking good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yappa!
I think. I don't find Greek women attractive either. Italian, yeah. I like Italian. I like German.
Yappa!
Blonde.
I'm great. I met another living
I
giant.
just like blonde, blue-eyed people.
Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really.
I'm so
excited
lucky
to
that I
talk
have
to you.
like hazel green eyes, because like that's the thing is like I don't have to worry about getting like adopted into anything because like no one ever makes a cult around green eyes.
Everything's okay, right?
Green eyes
Yeah,
are a
I'm just
genetic mutation.
in a magical force that
You must have
shouldn't
had like
exist.
a person
Talking to
with
another
blue
giant
eyes
in
and brown
shoes.
eyes in your family.
Yeah.
Well, I have hazel green eyes, so
Yappa!
my mother has green eyes, and my father has fucking yellow. So I kind of have the unique eye pattern.
How did you get yellow? How did he
How'd they get yellow?
Yeah, that's not a
Guess I'm
natural
still
Oh.
getting the
color.
hang of things here.
It is.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they?
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
I don't like playing as Atreus.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go!
Okay, so the term is central heterochromia. And if you have it really bad in your eyes, where like the melanin doesn't adjust when you're like a kid, then your eyes can be like truly yellow. Like the lens can be full yellow. Other people just get it partially, but it is genetic. Like it does carry over to your sperm. Which is crazy.
Does it mess with your sight
That means-
anyway, or is it just the color?
It's just the color. Only thing it fucks with.
Yellow. I'm back.
Champion.
It's also how some people have purple eyes.
People have
It's a
purple
unique
eyes.
trait. Yeah, some people have purple eyes.
Huh.
It's a genetic
That's cool.
Okay,
mutation.
now you.
No, you're cool. cooler than this Don guy over here that's allergic
Ooh.
to everything.
So the
Waffle.
natural colors of like eye colors are like gray, blue.
Yeah, I
Trying to
feel
think, it's
agree.
gray, blue, red if they have no eye color, which is also natural.
Mhm.
Green,
There's
like
also
regular
white.
green.
White.
I don't think there's white. I don't think white is a
There is
natural
white,
color.
where
There's
it's the same as it's the same color as your sclera, and the people are genuinely like they basically have no eyes.
wouldn't that be a genetic like issue though, like a mutation?
Uh, it's natural, but I don't know.
I think that
I
falls under
think it
mutation. That's like hazel green or like yellow or
no, because
purple.
if it comes from what's the thing that makes you white, like completely white?
Like albino.
Yeah, it's basically the same trait as albino. So
Yeah, albino is a genetic mutation, bro.
shit. Okay, my bad.
You beat me.
I mean, I already knew that. It's kind of like cheating.
You can also get red. Red is pretty fucking cool, but that's just you don't have an iris.
I've seen these before.
That's like you're born without an iris, which is fucking insane. That happens.
Yeah.
Red is like the most rare though. What's really funny though is Romanians, they have a high rate of that. So there's a joke that the whole vampire shit with Romania was probably just because Europeans, upon discovering people in Romania, assumed they were monsters because they didn't have a color for their lens in their eye. A lot of them. You gotta remember the church back then would kill you for the dumbest reasons.
Anything that was
Like, I'm not talking about modern church. I'm talking about church like 1800s, you know?
Yeah, they thought witchcraft or whatever, all that.
Like, they would kill people for having a penis over a certain size. Like, I've read that, and I'm like, what? Like, oh, your penis is big. You must be a troll. Kill him. You know?
Despite the ACR's best efforts.
That's what Jesus would have wanted.
What?
Jesus would have wanted big penis individuals to die.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
Well, he also hates trans people, so, you know.
I don't think.
Raffle, can I get invited
I
to
don't.
Chivo's server?
I don't think
Oh,
that's the case.
Isn't that fan you imagine?
Have you asked Jesus what he wants? Just saying.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait. Is this
If I ever go to
I've
Romania
been
and I see one of these
wanting to see it.
people without a lens in their eye and I just see red fucking circles where their lens is supposed to be, I think I might actually take a picture. Just like, I'm not even gonna ask for consent, I'm just gonna take a picture. Like, dude, you are a unique anomaly. Like, I'm taking a fucking picture. Is that mean?
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said.
I bet they hate tourists because of shit like that, though.
Oh, that's us.
Like, if you're like unique for your region or something, and tourists come in, it's probably like offensive to do that. So maybe not. What do you think, BM?
What are we talking about?
No. No.
What is-
It's not right. That can't be what happens.
If you are a Romanian with like red eyes because like you didn't have like a lens when you were born in your eyes,
Mhm.
how would you react if some foreigner with a camera just started taking pictures of you without your consent?
None of this is real.
That'd be crazy.
Would you be upset?
Would I be upset? Mm,
I'm gonna cut in for whatever.
not really. I don't really care.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
What about you, Dawn?
It's fine.
What?
If you were a Romanian and some random tourist started taking pictures of you without your consent because your eyes were cool,
I mean,
Good.
that wouldn't be so bad.
See, it's okay.
Definitely have been in worse situations.
I watched an Asian man eat his own boogers on a bench at Disney World, so.
Why does that have to do with anything that we were just talking about?
It's okay. You're fine.
I don't know. Can someone message October to come back now that
Don't worry about
things have
it. It
chilled?
happens to everyone.
He left
No,
because he was
because
stressed.
no, because you said message October because Usagi not here, but not Usagi
Then I
here.
serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too.
Oh, the black woman says, "Oh shit," because she's black.
Haha,
Forget about
ha
it.
ha ha. Cause shit is poop and it's
Forget
brown.
Loki.
Yeah, they smear it on
Haha.
themselves. That's why they're that color.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's you can't say that.
You don't
What?
understand yet.
Indians
You
do it.
can't say
They
that.
literally
No,
smear
you
poop
can't
on
say that.
themselves. Like,
You can't
That's a
say that.
camouflage thing.
how is that racist?
How could they brag?
Giant stuff. Come on.
Would you do scat if your wife asked you? Your
Me?
wife, yeah, like if your wife was like, "I want to do
I
scat
need your help
sex."
with this.
No. That's a
What
no.
is it?
It's
Poop.
What's this?
poop sex.
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
Do I look like I'm into that? No, dog.
Like, how does that even work? Like, what do you
But
mean?
first,
I would be concerned if she asked me that. I'd be
Please,
like, in what world did we get here?
please
You
elaborate.
like poop while you're having sex and you roll in it. You like rub around with it and stuff.
No,
Loki,
no.
meet Yala.
I'd be very concerned that the topic was brought up in the first place.
Nice to meet you.
No. Would you?
I'd be.
Wow.
I mean, if
I'd be
it's my
wondering-
wife, you know, my wife wants to do something like that. I mean,
I'd
gross,
stretch
Don.
the. I'd do a lot of things for my wife, but that is not one of them.
I shoved a raw cow liver in my ex. Come on, you think that's nothing compared to what I did already?
Good girl. Gone.
Okay, would
I-
you rather shove a raw cow liver or roll in the poop?
So, I guess you know
Cow
about the
liver.
whole-
Really?
Then I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You're the one shoving it up
Want me
there.
to call you that
Yeah, but
instead?
I'd rather not be rolling in poop like a freaking like a pig.
Like an Indian.
Stop saying that.
You can't say that one
So,
either.
where did you say we were going?
Okay.
Twitch mute button. Twitch mute button.
If we follow the river, we should find some.
Okay.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
You're gonna get banned if you keep saying that.
It's a joke.
That's what they're
Not
called.
take serious
They only
in
grow
Minecraft.
My
In
mother used to
Minecraft.
take naps in them when my grandma-
Christians really be like, yeah, then I did the most ungodly thing. You know, I've never heard an atheist say, I've shoved a raw cow liver in my wife's ass.
No, I put it in her
I-
vagina.
That
Yeah,
doesn't make it any
I-
better.
Yeah, I've never heard any atheists say that either.
Aha.
Have you heard anyone but
Christians
me
be
say
like-
it ever?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
How about put it like that?
Never seen fruit like this.
Christians
Uh,
really be like,
Green
yeah,
bulbs.
I put
My mother made
9
me eat
inches
one
in
every
my
day.
wife
For
of
strength.
insert random
They
object.
taste terrible.
And
But
an
it wasn't
atheist be
sex,
like,
so it's okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't
I
do
don't.
that.
I'm still a virgin. I don't believe in sex before marriage, so we had to get a little
It sounds
unique.
like she likes
You know.
I guess, man, the thing,
Yeah.
frick. I guess
They
the
make
things you
sex
do
toys for
to.
that.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but she had this big book of things she always wanted to try.
And that was one of them. Cow liver specifically.
Yeah.
Specifically liver
Yeah. Because she was into
from a cow.
she was into like witchcraft
Wolves.
rituals. It was either
You take care of them?
I don't know. Cow
They're good
liver was
friends.
cheaper. It might have been goat
Can't
or
wait to meet
lamb,
more of them.
but I mean,
My cow liver was cheaper.
yeah. Well, I
I like
wouldn't
how
want to
that's
waste
the
it.
reason why. I like how that's the reason why it was cow is because it was cheaper.
to save my father's life now, apparently.
What? You think I'm gonna
We have time.
waste money on her weird fantasies? Come on now.
I guess, man.
I see some
Well,
fruit
you
up
did
there.
buy a cow liver, and
Usually
that's
up there
pretty
too.
expensive. So
It wasn't so.
I didn't even know you could buy that. That's the craziest
Wait,
thing to
you
me.
talking
I went
to
Like, I've
me?
to.
never been like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a cow liver.
I got one. I went
Let
to
me
the
help.
butcher and had
Thanks.
him specifically get me one.
You're welcome.
you specifically ordered a cow liver just for that?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Could have boiled it and made like,
You boiled
soup.
it?
Could have. I did.
After you.
It got all mushy. I didn't.
Yeah, good.
Well, I didn't think it
Listen,
would be like
I know
very
we're out
edible
here having
after
fun and
that,
all,
because
Yeah, I don't think you should.
it slipped
What
out
I saw would never
because
it
it would go in
I wouldn't
and out.
join Odin if
It would
it
go in
cost
and
me
out
my
because of the
father.
blood.
This is TMI. This is why
No,
Rolf
no,
left the
no, no,
voice
no, no,
chat.
no, no, no. I think it's unsanitary not because it was on the
I
floor,
live for my father.
but because it was
Close
it,
your heart
it,
to
it was in someone.
I
Yeah,
can't.
but the vagina is
for
like one
this.
of the cleanest parts of a woman's body. Like it's sterile.
No,
Yeah, it's clean.
it's clean for body standards, but not for eating standards.
I don't know. I don't know. If I was
For
starving,
your body, it's pretty clean.
I don't know.
But
If she
like,
let me, I would have still ate it if she let me. But she said
no, oh
that would
my
have been
God.
gross. And the only reason it was gross wasn't because it went in there. It was because there was like women come or piss on it, right? So that was
You
the
know,
problem.
I may have thought about
Oh, that
going
was
mad,
the problem, and not the fact that it was.
Yeah?
Okay,
my father
yeah,
wasn't helping me
okay,
figure out my destiny. When
Yeah.
Odin and I were alone.
yeah, okay, understandable, I
You
guess.
were alone with Odin? He could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Yeah, women's like
Let's head up to that ledge.
I will tell you this much, okay? Female cum does not taste as good as male cum.
Taka upondum.
All right.
Wait, pause.
More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab
Pause.
How do you know when it's right?
Say that
I
again?
mean, the fact Don knows, I'm not surprised, because he did taste that Nara
Sure of
Usi.
everything that's
So.
gonna happen then.
Yeah.
I'm sure of
Female cum does not taste good compared to men's cum. It does not taste as good. It just doesn't. It tastes worse.
That's because it's not designed to taste good. You know
You
why male
wait,
cum
pause,
does,
pause,
right?
pause. You guys are missing the whole thing here. You've had male cum?
Oh, it was my
I'm
own.
pansexual.
It was my
Yeah.
own semen.
That doesn't
This is a
count.
new
That does
discovery.
not count.
Well, how does that not count?
That does not count.
You never
Getting
put your
these
own semen in your mouth?
Feeding your animals?
That
That's such a
does
weird
not
question to
count.
ask someone.
That is a
Seems like
yeah.
for someone your age.
our age.
That's like Nara. That's
The
like
last conversations I
who
had with my father
drinking his own
said he was
semen
sorry
doesn't
for
count,
Daddy,
Don.
that I'd have to grow up so fast.
It just doesn't count.
That's a very
Daddy
strange
got away with
question
words, huh?
to ask.
I think most people have. BM, have you said something in my Rumble chat yet?
This fucking guy again with his
I'm
chat.
doing right now. Give me a sec.
I really want to make some bacon. Vinny's making
You know,
brisket
maybe
tomorrow.
Odin needs you for something.
Or
Sounds
maybe
gay.
that's not what it looks like.
He is gay.
Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
He's literally gay.
A master of deception.
What's wrong with gay people? Are we being mentally challenged right now?
No, that's only
If I need
woohoo.
to, like,
No,
fix my bow or
Vinny does
something,
all my
can I?
laundry,
Of course.
cooks my
I've got supplies in
food,
my tool chest over there.
takes
By the
care
way,
of Ella.
I left something in the tool chest.
You know,
for
gay
you.
things.
Don
I'll
can't
meet you over
cook.
by Yala when you want to leave.
I can cook.
Is it okay to hang out around
Don
here?
can't
As long
cook.
as you want.
Nice.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, Dawn.
Yeah.
Hear
Go
me
ahead,
out, right?
Go ahead, I'll let you out. Go ahead.
So, what we need to do, you have a huge property.
Uh-huh.
How big is this property? How many square feet are we talking? I'm trying to do the math in my head.
Well, I think I have between 50 and 100 acres of land.
You said 100 or between?
Between 50 and 100, something like that. Just say 75
So,
acres.
here's the smart investment, right? Are you in a popular area, like, or are you in like the Goonies?
No, I live on the outskirts of the city.
So you're like in a decently popular area, like people will pass by the road a lot.
Yeah.
Hear me out. You ready for this? What you want to do is you want to go to a bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to get a big ass loan. You want to get a bunch of survey sticks, and you need to survey off enough land off of your land that you don't want to be like livable land. And you want to open that land to be a gun range, an outdoor gun range. Because
Alright,
you're
there
in
he is. There he
Pennsylvania.
is, Don. I can shut the
You
fuck
get the
up. There he is.
paperwork
I can shut the
finished, you
fuck
set
up.
up this outdoor
Damn,
gun
busy night.
range,
Busy night.
you hire some fucking people you know who are like young guns for security and shit, and then
Hey,
you just start reaping in the dough. All I'm saying is you have extra property. Gun ranges are always profitable.
Hey, Usagi,
Or a
where's
This is
fireworks
Don?
true.
stand.
You know where
Open a
Don's at,
fireworks
Usagi?
stand.
You know where Don's at, Usagi? I don't see Don anywhere, Usagi.
what the fuck?
You should have Don come in here, Usagi.
Hey, Usagi.
Hey, son.
Hey, what up?
What are you doing so late?
Doing
It's like
Oh,
plot.
I'm at
almost
work.
through. You have
I'm at
work?
work, dude. I had to deal with like someone getting fucking trapped in an elevator for a bit, so I've been busy.
Someone got trapped in an elevator?
Yeah, because we got a power outage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, a little bit exciting, not too much though. Ugh. It happened like before I got on shift, but they were able to get the elevator people here when I was on shift, so I had to deal with the report shit. Fun.
Yo.
Alright, so I messaged in both the kick and the rumble, so I did my part today.
Oh my god, I still gotta get on Rumble at some point. I'm too lazy. I wonder how well I would do on Rumble.
Usagi, you're so controversial. I think Rumble's the platform for you.
Yeah, you could say whatever you want. Rumble.
Like, actually.
Even slurs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can say the N word like straight up on Rumble, not get banned for it.
Nice. What, like hard R?
Yeah. They
Yeah.
won't ban you. Yeah, you literally Rumble has a no ban policy unless you say something bad about Charlie Kirk. I saw people get banned for that one. But
See,
other
that's
than that,
stupid though. It's like you should allow all of it, either all or none.
What's a Charlie
I
Kirk?
think it was just during the time of his death. I think if you say something about Charlie Kirk now, you don't get banned, but it was just at the time.
Yeah. Like, bruv. Art giveaway. Where's the art giveaway? There's the adoptable. How much is we charging for this? $27. That's not bad.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
I can stay. I want to stay.
So, Usagi, we were
No,
talking about a great many
paint too.
things, but first, tell us about your day.
I draw.
How was your
What do you
day?
draw?
My day
All
was
kinds
full
of
of
things.
sleeping.
Monsters, artifacts.
You didn't stream
Anything
yesterday.
Father and I encounter on our journeys.
I know.
Yeah, but I did.
You don't
mean today?
stream.
No.
You mean today? I streamed for 2 hours yesterday.
There are some roots up this way.
Well, I already took care of my 2-hour
Oh,
stream
yeah.
for the day.
No, Waffle genuinely streamed at a reasonable time
Yeah.
the other
All
day.
because, all for fucking Oakley, because like, oh, you streamed too late, oh, you streamed it too early, you're like, alright, fuck it, I'll stream at a good time.
This is much.
And I had a message, oh, is now a good time? And then she finally shut up.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
But yeah, Don, according to you, I don't stream, but that's just you.
I've never seen
Y'all
you
don't
stream.
stream.
You do not stream.
Okay.
Probably get that like and repost. Blink.
What?
Okay. Good for you, man.
Usagi,
Yeah,
when
he
you,
does stream.
when you go on Rumble and say hi?
Once
I don't know,
Woohoo
no.
admits he's a man.
You're a man?
Yes, I'm a man.
Yeah.
See? Told you.
Oh, she deleted all the posts. I swear.
Neko,
Yeah.
Stream.
tell Rolf to go into his Rumble.
You want me to stream?
No!
I mean, I can start streaming more. It's just been a while. It's like a cancel speedrun.
Guys, I'll be right back.
I want to make VTuber content, but I'm not cute anime girl, so I can't.
You notice how, like,
I
five
mean, you're
people
Japanese.
told on.
Just take a bunch of HRT and look like a woman.
That's not how that works.
No,
man.
that's not how that works. The point is, I need to sound like one, and I
BN,
don't.
what do you look like? Let me see your frame.
Jesus
I need to get a good angle
Me?
at what I'm looking at.
My frame?
Yeah, because if you're fat, like obviously I can't recommend
No.
HRT.
No, I'm very, very opposite.
BM's already.
BM,
like,
let me
he's
see
very
what you
gay
look like.
looking. He's very gay.
Nah.
BM, we can share selfies here. I'm trying to get a good visual.
Look at your selfies. I don't have a selfie of myself. For
I don't worry. I've known this
okay,
man.
wait. If you send me one, then I can find one.
I've known this man 3 years. I've never seen a selfie of him.
Cause I don't have any selfies of myself.
Why?
Cause I just don't.
Okay, BM. So you
Yeah.
said you're really skinny.
Mhm.
Do you have broken ass teeth, or are they very straight?
Very straight.
Are we talking like straight, not a single crooked?
No. Overbite, but straight.
Overbite. That ruins it. You'd have to get the overbite fixed if you wanted to be, you know, like a passing femme.
Nah, just a tad though, like barely noticeable amount.
So not like a huge overbite, like
No.
dirt.
No, noticeable if I tell you, but if I don't tell you, probably you won't notice.
No knife, remember?
Oh.
So like all I'm saying is straight teeth. Make sure like you're brushing. You know, you want them pure white. You don't want them looking.
Why am I being
You
schooled
need to
on
make
this?
sure that you shower, you know, daily. Get your shower routine going. Unless you
Yeah,
got
of course.
depression.
No, of course,
I shower daily.
Yeah. There's no way you
need to
can't.
get skinny, and
I'm
then
incredibly.
you need to grow your hair out in the back and the sides. Cut the front like an Asian haircut, like snip snip.
Bro, is this
And
why I always...
then-
Oh my god.
And then all you need to do is start talking with a higher pitch voice. Aim for something really high.
You know what I realized?
What?
Every step of that you described is already mostly me.
I mean,
The entire thing you
I
just
told you
said,
because you're Japanese. Most Japanese
the entire
people
thing you
like
just said
Japanese.
is already me, except for the fact that I don't talk in a high-pitched voice.
Hey, looks like they opened
Ni
up a
hao
portal
fine
again.
shit.
Let's catch up with Yala before
I
we
Really?
can though, like my range is quite high.
How high are we talking? How high is your range?
How high is my
Sure.
range? When I sing, I can very comfortably sing up to like C double staff.
But what about you?
I don't really have a high pitched voice. I'm sorry. I got a Mickey Mouse voice I can pull out of my ass.
Anger.
I can sing up to C double staff.
Why do you have Mickey Mouse in your
Just need to find
ass?
the part that will guide it.
That's
I keep
that.
them in there so I can pull them out anytime there's a
Oh, don't you
copyright.
Not just rage. If rage lets it out,
When times
all
are
of it
tough, you
will
have to
you.
pull out
there,
Mickey
kids.
Mouse.
I have special tools, but I'll be saving them for later.
When
You
times are
enjoyed
tough,
that,
you
didn't
always
you?
have to pull out
Maybe.
because you don't want kids to take care of.
You don't want to have
I
kids
mean,
with
unless
Mickey
you're
Mouse.
Woohoo, then, you know, that's a different story with him.
Home again.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Let's
Look.
drop off
I
these roots in the
feel
bucket up on the left here.
Woohoo's wife
Then
has to be
I've
incredible.
got one last
Bro,
know-
he's not married. It's a ploy.
Is that another one of your
Who
paintings?
has kids
So-
with the
pretty good.
same
So-
woman,
Nah, not
and
my
this
best.
woman
So-
I
accepted
could do better.
her when she
I
was a
like it.
man, and now when she's a woman. Isn't that wild?
And now
Okay.
the wife is going to accept him for when he detransitions back into the
We
guy,
should head back toward the water. This way.
which is wild.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Had many people in my life tell me I look like a femboy, so now I understand.
You are. a femboy.
Fuck it. Here, no, wait.
I'm
Oh
not-
wait, I had to re-add you as a friend because motherfucking
yeah.
Discord dumbass was like, her.
No, it took Discord a
Her.
week for them just to remove 2FA from my account so I could log in. It was actually incredibly
Any animals
stupid.
you can turn into?
What?
Took me.
Not yet. But
Took
for
me.
you,
Well,
that
how
might be a
fast
good
did I
thing
get my
and
back?
not
Like 2 days.
2 days.
Oh.
2 days.
Yeah.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
Friday, Sunday.
Sorry.
Joking.
2 days.
Through the tunnel on the right.
And mine was Monday of the next week.
Huh. Dead end.
Alright. I know you're not what this is, but
I really like
here's
that
something to
stuff.
get you
It fits
started.
this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense
No,
any
dude, I just have to
antagonism
sound
about
like a
this.
woman. Like, I don't care about what I look like.
What? What do you mean what you look like? How is this
For
our only
YouTubing.
first message? That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
bullshit.
saying.
What do you mean first message? What?
Dude, that's the very first message me and BM I feel
You
like
never
oh, I
DM
think-
BM.
Dude, I swear like I've talked to you before, but I
I
guess
think
not.
I think that was your other account.
There's a soul.
No, I think we've only talked in group DMs before, so
Who's soul?
Yeah.
Because I keep adding both
Yeah.
of you
Keep
when
it
I
where
have
it is until you
problems.
figure that out.
Dude, oh my god, my narracy was not narrating how much right now without Nara.
Neko, literally,
my-
whenever I'm in any sort of trouble, it's BM Rolf, BM Rolf, BM. I can't figure it out, BM Rolf.
my
I
FBI
can't-
agent is gonna be so confused
I try to see how many.
What?
Yeah, no, that's
You wanna try?
when I watch that.
yeah, don't worry. That's just gonna help with their voice training. That's it.
Okay, BM, hear me out, right?
Huh.
This is gonna help with your voice training.
A little.
You ready for this?
No,
I swear
Okay.
to fucking god if it's the same thing I just sent PM.
You're gonna go to a bar, right? You're gonna go to a bar with a hole in the wall. So like You're gonna want to go to a home wall.
No,
Go to the
no,
bathroom with the
no,
blindfold on.
Backrooms,
no,
jingle,
no,
jingle,
Your
jingle,
mouth
jingle,
up to
jingle,
the
jingle. The
hole.
backrooms, jingle, jingle, jingle.
no,
It's your
no,
favorite
no,
jingle.
no.
You gotta trust me. Just put your
I
mouth
d-
up to the hole in the back room. There'll be a surprise waiting for you.
no,
Rolf can jiggle the
no.
keys for you while you're back there. Jiggle,
I-
jiggle, jiggle.
Jingle,
I'm
jingle, jingle.
not
The
doing
backrooms, the backrooms, jingle, jingle, jingle. The backrooms.
I'm
Jiggle,
not
jiggle,
doing that.
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
No.
Yeah, that's literally the beginning of how to do that. That's actually really good because they actually they like show like a diagram and shit and like tricks on how to do it and stuff.
Diagram on how to suck dick.
It doesn't like it doesn't you don't have to be what that first part is, but that is
Alright.
very
You
fucking
soggy.
Or maybe marketing towards
So I
women
was
is
giving
more.
advice to BM on how to get like a higher pitch voice, and they didn't like my advice.
His advice
well
was
because
to, was
BM's
to,
not
was,
taking HRT.
Okay, Usagi, hear me out, right? So I
his
said to
advice
BM,
was to
you know?
get freaking railed.
I told BM to go to a bar with a hole in the wall, put a blindfold on, and put their mouth up to the hole. And they said they wouldn't do that because that sounds a bit gay. I'm like, what is gay about putting your mouth up to the hole?
Yeah, it's a fucking glory hole.
It's a voice hole. They help you voice train.
That's how that works.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
it's definitely not gonna work. Shit.
After a couple dicks, your throat will be a lot wider, and your voice will definitely be higher.
Yeah, this is not. Yep. Nope.
No, because it doesn't go. First of all, actually, the only thing it would change is possibly maybe the space in your mouth, but that doesn't lead to anything. All that does is just give you a fuller voice. Second off, there's no way someone's pee-pee is long enough to reach all the way down to your voice box. That's insanely long. Also, like, that would hurt.
Usagi, that's possible, isn't it, Usagi? I swear I've seen clips of people doing that shit.
All the way down to the voice box?
That's like only a foot and like 3 inches. Like, that's not that much length, BM.
Yeah, I'm never doing that shit.
Bro, that's
Gay.
far.
Yeah, if I ever want to stop the voice for streams, voice changer.
Or you can just, that's right, because you're like 100,000 years old.
No
You
fun.
can't really. That's
I
right.
know. No, I'm too lazy. I would never like train my voice.
But yet he has the allegations that are perfectly, you know.
Oh my
everywhere.
god.
Voice changer is no fun. If you do voice changer, you're a loser.
Go with the allegations in the range,
Hey, why don't you, hey, Raffle, why don't you ever stream when you're in the VC?
I do stream.
Not while in
Not
the
in the
VC.
VC.
And duh.
Wolf does not stream.
pussy
I've
bitch.
never seen proof of this.
You little pussy bitch. Yeah,
The
because
fact that 4 to 5 people
You're
have told you I
banned.
stream and you're still, I have not seen it with my own eyes. Man, that's very Nara and Woohoo coded of you, broski. It's crazy. That's crazy, Don.
What do you?
Man, none of you
What
are
do
real
you stream?
Don't worry about it. Figure it out, Don. What game stream? What game do you think?
Probably some PSP
Yeah.
gay stream.
Yep.
Not recently. Not recently.
Dude, why don't you stream old school RuneScape?
Because I'm not a pussy.
Well, what about my profit?
It is
you
true.
are.
Old school
It is
RuneScape does make you pussy.
What do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up.
Man, I should have
Yeah.
done old school RuneScape years ago.
You're telling me nobody.
When I stream, I usually stream, you know, like normal games. Y'all out here streaming fucking RuneScape and goddamn God of War.
Remains the same.
Hey, no,
I got fighting
stream
games.
everything.
I got fucking porn. Like,
Except
there's
he
many
doesn't
good
see my
things you
stream.
can stream.
I don't know.
Yap Yap,
Rolf,
Balatro,
remember when we
Counter Strike.
Rolf, did you see they're
Oh yeah,
making
Counter Strike.
they're making Magic Pussy Chapter 4?
Yeah, but
They're
you don't
making
finish
what?
the Magic Pussy when I want to see Magic Pussy.
What do you mean?
Why not play Magic the Gathering?
No, Magic Pussy is better. Usagi, have you ever played Magic
That's actually
Pussy?
not a bad idea.
It's on
You know what? Once we
Steam.
play the game, oh wait, I can't tell you guys about that. Fuck.
Send me Magic Pussy. I want to see what this is. Is
Look
this
it
like
up
a
on
video
Steam.
game?
Yeah, let's go on Steam. Type in Magic Pussy.
Is it free or is it like a paid game?
No, it's paid. It's like 70 cents.
Why would it be a free game?
70
Why?
cents, bro.
This looks garbage.
That's money.
This is a garbage looking game.
Dude, you
How do
have
people play this?
you have no idea. You don't know. Magic Pussy was
It's
so much-
$4.
Yes, and it was phenomenal.
But I
There's
watched
3
like
of
part of
them?
it. It was I watched part of it. It was like it's just okay.
It's just okay.
I'm
Was
sorry,
this
Don.
Femboy
It's
Next
incredibly
Door?
okay.
These are like garbage porn games. You want to see a good porn game?
No.
Just look at Don's stream. Just
Hey,
get
if you want
Don.
to play, a cool board game, play what is
Old
it?
school RuneScape.
No, I
Should do the
Mag-
Five Nights at Freddy's game. What is
Magic
it
For the
called?
Pussy.
Queen. There we go.
was
For the
great.
Queen.
Magic Pussy Chapter 1 is $1. It's 99
Wait,
cents.
chapter 1? Is it one of those? Whatchamacallit? God damn it! The ones you have to read through or some shit.
The Femboy Next Door. Ooh. Sex and Thrones.
Visual
2.
novel.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's really good. Oh, Sisters of Sin. What is this? What?
Incest.
I don't
Somebody's
know.
probably clipping this stream right now.
I
Looking at porn pages.
dude, the freaking these porn games are so bad. I love to play them. Not because they're porn games, just because they're so bad.
Why do you like to play them if they're bad?
Because it's funny to laugh at. You play them and is literally the worst thing you could ever play.
No, I don't like those. I like porn games that are actually have good stories, like
There is
Xanacle.
what? Freaking Anna Valens gave me a ton of porn games that she liked.
Oh my god!
No. Listen. She used to review porn games, right? So she actually knows which ones are good, and she gave me a list of good
Oh
ones.
yeah, did you ever ask Anna Valens if she got fired or if she quit?
No, I nenever asked her. Apparently, she has
You
me
should ask
blocked.
her.
She has me blocked now.
Oh, I thought you wait. I thought you were cool with her. What happened?
Yeah, I checked. It must have been when Nyara left that she doesn't like me anymore. It was just because Nyara and them were here.
Oh, so it was just for like, so since you don't associate with Niara anymore, you're useless.
Yeah, pretty much. I would say.
Damn. Yeah, people are fake as fuck, aren't they?
I mean, there was 30 plus trans women in this server, right? Or 20 plus. And I thought they were all my friends, right? And now they're all gone.
Yeah, they were they're all just Niara's entourage.
So, I mean, I don't know.
Am I right? That sounds like an entourage.
Yep, you are right.
I mean, BM was there. Like, once Nyara and Huith failed, like, Linux, Ava, Yumi, Violet, even
Linux is just mentally ill.
Celestic, Meowsy, Rain, like they all just left one at a time. Like genuinely.
But anybody who used to associate with Marina VT is sus. Because Lennox
I'm the only
was in
normal
Marina's
person.
team.
Lennox is friends with Tyga Hallway.
Yeah. Bro, Tyga's awesome.
Yeah, well, Have you talked to Tiger?
No, I've never.
Okay. Well, he has.
I've never been able to associate with him. Remember, I'm a brand risk.
Well, he banned me from his server because whatever. Because I told him something. But I'll mute and tell you. Let me mute. So this is.
Oh, fuck. Well, of course she's afraid of him. That's why she went along with him trying to apologize when it was like, dude, he's a fucking psycho. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of that little fucking twink. Yeah, and apparently, like, why has he never been on a blacklist? I know they took him off. I know. I saw that. In Marina VT. Oh my god! Of course, Vex likes him. Cunts like cunts.
Oh, whoa. Oh, hold on. One more. Sylvie also does the editing for Sephora Denoma. So three.
That's funny.
Yeah. So those three.
And here's what I find crazy, right? Like I stopped I
This way.
like well sometimes I'll follow VTubers in general. What I gave so much shit to what's her name
They were tired of living in fear of
Ariel
Asgard,
VT
So they hid.
because
Left a
like
pile of corpses to confuse Odin
Sylvie
should he
Spark
ever
used to
turn
edit
into
for her,
Jotunheim.
but it's like
they hide?
it's safe to assume that he edits for her in general because before he changed shit, he used to have her as who he edits for. But it's like if you're getting shit for having someone who's a bad person editing for you,
got it.
why do you not publicly state that they no longer edit for you?
Exactly. Well, anyway.
It's like
So I literally I mean, who doesn't even like Sylvie Sparks? No one likes Sylvie. They just secretly like him in the background. No one actually likes him. But the problem with the thing was I said this whole thing is hypocritical. Okay? No, I'm gonna say this.
The VTubing scene is full of hypocrites.
Listen to this. So they got mad at me for the admin chat and saving like the docs or information, right? What you got mad at me for, right? The hard drive, that's what
Yep.
Yeah. Sylvie Sparks does that, and they let him do it. He saves everything, and he posts it on his alt. That's all he does. And I said, why are you mad at me for what he does?
Yep.
He's on your team.
Because he's more popular than you.
This is the whole Taiga shit where like Taiga gets away with everything.
They only allow him to do it because he does it for their side.
I found a few in Midgard.
Because I noticed that there's like this weird behavior on Twitter with Taiga where like people defend Taiga, yet there's like a billion accusations against Taiga.
None of them were founded though.
Oh,
Unfounded.
I was sent a bunch of evidence against Taiga, plus Linux gave me a bunch of things that she knows as fact against Taiga. If I really wanted to screw Taiga over, I could have just posted a bunch of things online about him.
Bro, you
Yeah, but no one will go against Taiga. That's the thing.
You have nothing.
I have a bunch of screenshots and DMs of Taiga with other VTubers. It's just that like
oh no, Taiga's hanging out with other VTubers. Oh no.
The thing is with Taiga, like, because he doesn't like the people I don't like, I now don't want to do anything to him. You know what I mean?
Then just leave him alone.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. That is what I'm doing.
Bro, you don't even have 300 followers, I don't think, on Twitter. You
John,
can't do
I'm
shit.
about to reach 100 followers on my Twitch, and once that happens, that's
It's over. It's Jover.
It's V Shoujo over, bro.
But yeah, I've never had.
Bro, I haven't heard anyone say that in so long. It's actually crazy.
Don, once I reach 100 followers on Twitch, it's Bishojo over.
He showed you over.
It's
Bro, I should
Bishojo
have
over.
done Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm trying to aim for 500 on Twitter so I can get like the infinite bankroll that like Wild Hearts and everyone else is doing. It's
Oh,
so
the 500
hard though.
verified. Yeah, it's very
You have
hard.
to have 500 verified.
very
to have
hard.
500.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some people like pulling out methods, but all the methods don't really work because people are so picky who they follow.
Yep. Hey, I'm picky.
They are?
But yeah, I'm no longer
Yeah.
paying for Twitter because it's like, dude, I couldn't even last 2 weeks as being qualified for monetization.
When's that?
I don't know.
People are brutal.
Head back.
Yeah. You know, who complained about being broke and needing money. Yeah, no, listen to this. Got $550 from Twitter.
Hey,
right?
you okay?
Because she got
Yeah.
monetized. And you know what happened?
Yeah, no, I'm
What did he do with it?
Donated it to something. I don't know why. Why would you do
He
that?
gave his money away? That's...
Why
Yeah,
would
I'm
you
not
do
surprised.
that?
Too.
We could fight Odin together.
Donating is only for people who have money.
Like me. Oh wait, but I complain about. You know what? Hold on. I
Hey, you
complained to
have money? Why
BM.
don't you give some to me then?
I
Oh
complained
yeah,
about BM.
yeah. You have money.
I complained
You
about
have
it
money.
to BM.
You could give some to
Give me like
me.
$1,000 so I can like rebrand.
No. Like.
No, because then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you the
By the
pedophile
way,
alligator."
Usagi, you know what sponsorship we had today?
What?
Chicago Steak Company.
No.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't accept it, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Dude, I'll
We-
have to send you a video on that shit, dude. It's just.
In the realms.
It's. Do you know what kind?
time
Do you know
I
what
was
kind
in
of steak that they sell?
With my father.
No.
They sell you the steak that they get to old
spread my
old
mom's
people
ashes
homes.
It was like ages ago.
Yeah.
Is it actually the Chicago Steak though?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, I read the sponsorship. It was $179 for the steak.
I know. They rip you off. It's a rip off.
So what's that make me?
It.
Hold on. I'll have to. Hold on. Oh God, let's see here. It's all off. Good shit. Just a second. God damn it. You fucking retard. You fucking mongoloid.
But he's not retarded. Ah.
Yeah, but they give you a bunch of money for the sponsorship. Like it's super high.
Oh, I know, because it's a scam, dude.
But
You know what else is a scam? Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Should I be streaming on Rumble? Is that what I'm hearing? They just throw money at you?
Hold on.
Yeah. What do you mean?
It's
Do
covering
you know
because the
how much?
quartering
Do you know how
is,
much money I'm sitting in my account just this month on Rumble right now?
Like $20
Here
or
we go.
something.
So it's a 15-minute video almost. Like
No,
just under 15-minute video.
Neko, how much do you think I'm sitting in my Rumble account this month right now?
Your mom.
This month? Like
Yeah.
$20, dog. There's no way.
I like how your immediate response to everything is your mom, so I don't know why
Here
you
you
want
go.
to put yourself
Boom.
Neko, I'm
YouTube
sitting at
video.
$500.
Here you go.
Jesus.
It's about the quartering, but it's about Chicago State Company. Just watch this video on stream while you're sponsored with the state company.
Yeah.
I dare you.
I do want to see it. But no, Neko, literally,
Yeah.
I make more
Yeah.
money
Look at
on
this.
Rumble each month than Nyara does on Twitch. And I know
Bro,
this because we
why
So-
would you accept that? Dude, why would you accept the sponsorship when I told you it's a fucking scam?
because they give me a bunch of money.
Oh my god, you have no morals.
I mean, hey, remember, this guy got kicked from a server, and when asked, hey, would you rather make money or keep friends? And this guy chose, oh, I want money.
Yeah, that is true. Wants to make
And
money.
he still asked, I don't understand why I got kicked, even though they told me to my face why they kicked me. So I
I'm
don't
sorry,
understand.
that's really funny.
What? Wait,
You
what
can
are
either
talking-
make money. You can either make money or you're getting kicked.
No, you make money or keep being friends with us.
Sorry about that.
I'd rather make money. Okay, then you're getting kicked.
Yeah.
And then proceeds to ask, I don't understand why I get kicked.
Who are you
I
talking
don't get
about?
it. What did I do wrong?
What?
Where could they be?
What? Is that what
Go
Shiro's
on.
Wait. Shiro's upset
Yeah?
that I chose money over her?
No, you
Bro,
fucking
I wish I could be
dude.
Shiro's
I'm
friend.
using that as the example.
Wait
No,
a minute, isn't Shiro fat?
She's. Well, I mean,
she's actually losing weight.
hold on.
She's actually losing weight,
I
Prestige.
have a picture of Shiro in a strawberry
Bro, what is up with
swimsuit
you and
outfit.
having pictures and shit?
I mean, I
That's
have
what he
her-
does.
It's a really.
That's what he does.
Yeah, but I have her in like
That's
but
what
like
he does,
a
man.
freaking
That's what he does.
strawberry outfit. Hold on, let me see.
Shiro is
Oh
fat.
my god.
Let me see. Hold on.
Shiro is
Don
fat.
never learns.
He really doesn't. I'm sorry, bro. Just got pictures of everyone.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
why.
Except me. He got
And he got
zero.
like technically revenge porn because
Well,
Oh,
because you
yeah.
never
like,
send him
I never
pictures.
sent
That's
you
right.
pictures of my penis, but you somehow got it.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I got pictures
Yeah.
of Usagi's penis.
How
Not
did
from
you
me.
get that?
Usagi, I've seen better. I'm sorry, bro. I've seen better.
I'm sorry, but like the fact that you just have pictures of random people's dicks is crazy, dog.
You do? What?
Just Usagi.
Hey, Dom, this is why I can't send you anything, because you probably got a
Yeah,
hard drive.
exactly.
Dom's like, I
Exactly.
saw her naked once.
What?
Man, I have the recording of Naruto stuffing the monster of that Naruto, and I was like, oh yes, that is me. Oh yes.
Hold on. I'm looking for. Where was it?
He's trying to look for my stream, but he can't. You know, it's funny that like we tell Don, hey man, this thing happened, and he still tries to figure it out. Like, but I don't get it. I'm doing the well. Here's what happened. This is why it's not working. No, like I know how this is gonna work. I don't know if I gotta clean up my servers, man.
Are you guys watching the video or no?
Yes,
I'll
I
watch
like
the video
steak,
in a second.
bro.
I was looking for Shiro in a swimsuit.
Bruh.
Why?
The quartering is chilling Chicago State.
The fact that this man is like looking for an old picture instead of like, yes, she's actually losing weight.
No, she's really hot in this picture.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, man, whatever.
No, she was. She's super hot in this picture.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. Well, never mind. I'm just wasting time.
Friends.
Misagi, what kind of wide tree are you going through?
I don't know why I can't find it now.
I'm
Damn,
sorry,
it's
I'm
almost
just
like the
dying.
scammer
They
got you or
roasted
something.
the shit out of you.
Wait, did I? Wait, maybe me and Shiro had it in our DMs.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
This is why you can't be trusted.
I'm gonna watch the video now.
Well, I'm gonna watch the video in a second. I just want to see if.
I mean,
Bruh.
that video doesn't work on me because I get my ribeye steaks from the Dollar Tree.
That's real.
The question is what's worse, right? To overpay on a steak or to get a paycheck for overpaying on steak?
I mean, the
Getting
thing
a
is
paycheck
like
for
I paid
overpaying on
$5 for
steak.
ribeye steak.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might start streaming on Rumble. You're telling me that I can just endorse a scam and get $500 a month? This sounds like easy money.
Wait, what? The... Maybe I didn't. Where the frick is it? I can't find the picture of Shiro, bro.
Oh.
How very convenient that you can't find the picture. How very convenient.
Okay. I'm listening to the video.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Jeremy's on. Why did he pause for so long?
Jeremy is such a brat.
Shush, shush, shush. Shush, shush, shush. Shush, shush, shush.
He sounds
Shush, shush,
so
shush.
satire.
Shush, 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 shush. Shush, shush, shush. Shush, shush.
Oh yeah, I did.
By the way, I found it. Usagi sent it to you.
Bruh.
What? I didn't want it, nigga.
Exactly. I don't want this thing, Don. Still
I
sends it regardless.
what
Okay.
I don't know what Shiro looks like. What am I missing out
Wait,
on?
really?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, bro. What am I? No, why did you send it to me? I guess, man.
I mean, it's a public photo.
Someone just
Sure.
sent me their dick.
What?
Oh my bad.
And there goes Neko. Awesome.
I'm listening to this steak company. $130 for 8 pounds.
Welcome back, Bish.
Dude, what the frick? It's in Michigan?
Dun dun dun.
It's a virtual office?
Yep.
What?
Oh my guys, this is blowing your mind.
It is. This is blowing my mind.
Yeah, Luther Morgan does his work. Exposing Chicago steak scam on a Chicago steak sponsored stream. How wild.
You know what? I'd rather have my ribeye steak from the Dollar Tree.
Magazines.
They're fake magazines? What?
Blowing your fucking mind.
Fake quotes?
All right, it's time.
There's no business called Chicago State.
All right, I'll see y'all on my stream.
No, stay in the stay in the call. What the fuck?
All right, see y'all on stream. Woo!
God.
Dude, Usagi, this is blowing my mind. This is. I almost want to order one of these burgers to eat on stream to see what it's like.
Why?
You're gonna spend 300 like 150 on a burger.
Bro, you should have sent the money to me for saving you from the scam. What the fuck?
Apparently, you can order a a a one for $20. Okay. Cook County. Okay. Uh, okay, it's an in. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Dun dun dun.
Premium USDA meat. It's hospital senior living care facility.
He told you.
It's a tin shack. That's the word. What?
Low quality steaks for the steaks and making the highest profit margin ever. Holy shit.
They have food recalls?
Nope. The shit. Yep.
Genius. This guy, bro, what a smart guy. Oh my goodness. Genius.
Genius. Oh, a scam is genius. Okay.
I mean, scams aren't good, but they can be genius.
He probably gets it for nothing.
Yep.
Article Stake University.
What the frick is State University?
This,
Farah,
of course,
past
Jeremy
those
here.
rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should. Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I won't tell anyone.
let's. You know what? Okay.
What?
I want to know how much he makes on this state company. We're gonna play this game. Okay. What is the Quartering's average viewership on Rumble?
Oh my god. I don't know. You can deep dive that shit.
Okay, hold on.
I'll let
We're
you
gonna do
do
this.
that.
The Quartering average viewership on Rumble. We're gonna figure out how much this state company paid Mr. Hambly.
Gambly.
Okay, 5,000 viewers per broadcast? No way. Is that true? Is that how many he usually
Oh, he
gets?
doesn't get those. He doesn't get that kind of numbers anymore.
Okay, well, how much do you think he usually gets?
I don't know. He doesn't get any real viewers.
Hold on, let's see this. Let me look up Jeremy Hamley here. The Quartering. All right. Okay. Uh, 2,400 in the last month is his average. Okay, so we got 2,400 people that watch him. So we're going to take, for every 100 people, you make $6. Okay? Let's say you have 2,400. Okay. So every time the Quartering ships that Chicago Steak Company, right? He makes 144 or 150 bucks every time. Hey BM.
Yes.
You would bet your ass I would be making this scam Chicago company for 150 bucks every time. You could do it 3 times a stream, and each time gives you 150 bucks.
Damn.
Yeah. Scam or not, that's $450 in one stream for the Quartering. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, welcome to America. We
I guess.
we ship scams for money. Isn't that how it works?
At noon, we have company.
Whoa!
Hi. Bye. Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
Echo, you there?
No, that'd be no.
BM, would you, for 150 bucks, would you do the
What's
scam
sinkhole coming up?
sponsorship?
Lots of creatures in it.
Yeah, that's so
Used to
worth
get a lot
it.
of supplies.
Exact. All you have to do is read it,
We should rent it out.
right?
Your paint supplies are important, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not?
And Nichols at the restaurant. No.
She's pooping.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Perfect. Hey. Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh. It's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
I don't know what's going on in this game. I am gonna have to quit streaming soon because I gotta make
So
some
dark
food.
down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Catch this!
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
I've got this.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Fine. We got
Hey, BM. You ever thought about streaming?
got another one.
Maybe. I'm not interesting though.
You're not interested in what?
I'm not an interesting person.
You're just not an interesting person.
No.
I think you're interesting enough. Like you've been on my stream well enough, you know.
I guess.
I mean, Rolf can stream. If Rolf can stream, that anyone can do it, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, I guess.
A little bit of this, little bit of that.
But what would you even stream?
I don't know. That is also another good thing. Like a good question.
You know, Bob texted me today.
What do you say?
Catch up a little bit. That Snake Queen is back, and I know because I was in her stream yesterday.
I've got you.
Snake Queen's nice. She's a nice person.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't know who Snake Queen is? What? It must have been before you were around.
Find the rest.
Yeah, I haven't been around for very long.
2 or 3 years.
Let me know if you see any more torches.
Yeah, like
I'll have them so we can
2
keep moving.
years.
So yeah, that must. I met Snake Queen
Yeah.
like the first year.
Nice.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
How you doing, Jim?
I'm so.
Also, I
hungry.
don't sound very good, so I wouldn't be a very good.
Just use a voice changer.
I don't want to do that though, because that's disingenuous.
I mean, Nazi Miku did it forever.
Yeah. Well, just because one person doesn't mean it's in my standards.
Got another one.
I mean,
Like, I could see why people would do
Yeah,
it,
but
but I
you're-
personally
I mean,
wouldn't.
I don't
It's
know.
out. That's
You're
not
pretty,
within my standards.
You're a very scummy person. You know, I wouldn't put it past you to do it.
Me?
Yeah, you do a lot of.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't mind lying to somebody. And you have a lot of my moral standards, you know? It's
I
okay.
guess, but
That is the
that's-
meanest thing you
that
can
doesn't-
say to your friend on.
No, like, no, he's right though. He's right.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Placed in a
He's right, but it's just specifically that is outside of my morals. I wouldn't do that. Like if
I
I
think
were
it's bad morals to take any sponsorship that you can. Like some of the companies you're sponsored by are like extremely fucked up companies, bruh.
yeah, that is true.
Chevron oil type shit.
Like if I ever were to do that, I probably wouldn't do a voice changer. I'd probably spend a while to train my voice, but I
If I
don't
was
want
gonna
to do
stream
that.
to Rumble, I would not like train my voice at all. Because I feel like Rumble is a very right wing platform. They're not gonna give a shit. It's like YouTube and Twitch and like all of the nicer platforms
Yeah.
where people give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess, but
Rumble is
I
all very
probably
right.
would stream like YouTube or Twitch. I wouldn't do Rumble. Rumble's too political for me.
I would do Rumble, dog. I would just start shitting on Ukraine hardcore.
People actually like that. Remember, conspiracy theories about Russia going to the Ukraine for cloning. They were cloning people when Russia was trying to do that. So people would actually believe and take your side for that.
Can I tell you what's actually going on in Ukraine? Like the actual lore here as a Ukrainian?
You're Ukrainian?
Yeah, my ancestry.
Oh, okay.
Do you speak any Ukrainian?
Do I speak any Russian, you mean? Ukrainian's
Yeah,
language is built
standard.
off of Russian.
Well, yeah,
You mean
Ukrainian is
Slavic
a dialect.
Ukrainian?
Yeah,
Russian
Slavic. Yeah.
Ukrainian? I mean, and not really yet. I don't really speak too much, comrade. Like, that's a very hard language. I know a word here or two.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
But, you know, born in America.
Yeah, of course.
Because it would
I wouldn't
be my,
expect
what,
you
like my
to.
grandfather who's Ukrainian? Because, like, my mother's half, so I'm like, what, like a fourth
Mhm.
by that logic?
Yeah,
But
for
yeah, like everything you hear about, I gotta be quieter because like the room's echoing. Everything you hear about like the Ukraine war and all this shit didn't just spawn out of nowhere. This shit took like years. You do know that, right, Don? Like things
yeah.
don't just happen overnight. They take years of like planning,
It's been boiling up.
situationship.
With what?
It all started with 91. So in 1991, they had this election, like this vote to end the USSR. The vote failed actually.
Yeah.
Like you can pull up these statistics. 72% of the people voted to keep the USSR. And the only like regions that didn't vote to keep the USSR were Ukraine and Estonia. Everywhere else wanted to keep the USSR.
Okay.
And so this vote happens. The vote fails, right? Because this was like a kind of a coup. Because Gorbachev was kind of a dumbass, and they had an election in the 90s, and the election handed the office to a guy named Boris Yeltsin, right? This drunk who was almost never doing shit. He was a drunk fucking like hillbilly nobody. But the reason the CIA chose him was because he was a hillbilly nobody, right? So their first democratic election, due to Gorbachev's retarded reforms, is, you know, Boris Yeltsin, he wins because he gets a sneaky $200 billion in U.S. investment secretly. And this allows him to win the election because everyone he needs to bribe and pay off, he does, right? So Boris Yeltsin tries to legally end the state of affairs, like in the USSR legally. That fails. So then he just says, fuck it, and coups the fucking country. He signs a piece of paper saying the USSR no longer exists. And the moment that paper is signed, it basically gives independence to each of the separate SSRs, not the full nation of the USSR. That would be like, you know, Russia, but all the SSRs, right? That'd be Ukraine, Estonia, et cetera, right? So the moment that paper is signed, essentially one part of the world is still the Soviet Union. Well, actually, technically two parts, because one of them was one of the Stans who just refused to recognize USSR was ending. They get a military coup, though, which is backed by the US. The other one would be Moldova, which was already having its own counterculture revolution in the 80s. And Moldova actually has what is called the last USSR remaining. And because of the war in 91 that happened in Moldova, a small portion of land is still run by communists. The rest of Moldova was handed over to the capitalists because they couldn't hold it, basically. And that would be called Transnistria or Penitria, right? That's the last piece of the USSR that's still communist. Everything else gets fucking wiped, right? Because the other thing that happens in the 90s with specifically Russia, the last USSR, the last actual major USSR, is that Boris Yeltsin just gives out everything of the government to the US, like corporations and shit. He has what is called an oligarch sale. He sells off the bread, the wine, every piece of the production in the USSR to US companies and European companies. And I'm talking hand over fist. Like the country went from being one of the strongest economic countries in the world to being the weakest overnight. Like he made Africa of Russia. Like they got fucked hard by oligarchs. And so what's happening in Russia was this getting fucked hard by oligarchs, right? This is the 90s. What do you think happens in Ukraine? The one that wanted to leave the USSR, the one that's not fighting back against change. What do you think happens there?
It's about coming to terms with it.
Nothing.
You've come to terms with it?
Prospering.
So Ukraine, meanwhile, did not get what Russia gets, which I'll mention what Russia gets in a second, in the form of Ukraine really got ransacked by the US even harder, but it's because Ukraine didn't fight back. And the other thing to mention is the last time Ukraine was independent was 1943 when they were fascist. So, what do you think the average Ukrainian mindset splits between in Ukraine when you give them independence? And the only time they've been independent in the last 100 years is Nazism.
Came true too. He showed up at my house.
He did?
They go back
Just a
to
guess,
fascism.
Yeah.
So yes, a lot of them went back to fascism. The people did. Some people refused. These people kind of lined the edge of the Russian territory. This would be Donetsk, Luhansk, Chernovka, like all the little cuz on the edge with Russia. They all stayed kind of left leaning, even though they were now a capitalist country. The rest of the country kind of got fucked because it went very right wing. The thing is that they still had a large amount of liberalism by the European push that pushed into Ukraine, which allowed for kind of a liberal government in a very fascistic country. And this was always going to fail. Liberalism was always going to fail in Ukraine because the fascist elements were rising up left and right constantly. Meanwhile, with Russia, the left in Russia never gave up and they never forgave either. That's the thing a lot of people forget. Other countries, when the left lost after the USSR fell, the left just kind of disappeared because most of them were either killed or arrested or disappeared. Russia's left refused. There were literally microcosm civil wars all throughout Russia from 1991 all the way till 2011. People in Russia were not done giving a fuck. Meanwhile, in Ukraine, the left only had a couple regions. Everything else was okay with fascism and liberalism, and they just let everything that was left leaning die. Like if you had $1,000 in your bank account on a Monday when Ukraine went, liberal, you had $1. In Russia, though, if you had $1,000 in your account on Monday, when the government fell and it went, quote unquote, right leaning liberal, conservative as people call it in the US, you went down to having pennies. Russia got ransacked pretty hard. The only difference with Russia and Ukraine is that Ukraine allowed themselves to get ransacked, and so they were given a little bit of leverage by the EU in the form of debt trapping. Russia was not given the same leverage. So the other thing to keep in mind is with this whole affair is that Ukraine did try to move farther into liberalism because of the European push in the 2000s. And this was fought against by America specifically because we didn't want Ukraine to go full liberal. We saw that as something that we could push against Russia because we knew Russia with Putin was going to be a big pain, right? Russia has nukes and Putin doesn't like America, right? And so we kind of pushed heavily for Ukraine to be farther right as a country, while Europeans were trying to push Ukraine out of being far right into this kind of center position. And Ukraine was never allowed to be a center position. In 2003, there was a coup attempt on Ukraine. This fucking failed, though, but it succeeded in editing their history books and getting control of their school systems. That allowed for more far right teaching in the schools as young as elementary, and this allowed for brainwashing at an early age. Meanwhile, what happens in Russia in 2003? What's happening in Russia altogether? Let's rewind a bit. So Putin gets into office in 1990, was it 8 or 9? He gets into office, right? He wins an election, he walks in. Boris doesn't recognize him winning the election, but Putin doesn't give a fuck. Putin decides, you know what? I'm going to start arresting oligarchs in Russia as a fuck you to Putin. That pisses off America because a lot of those oligarchs aren't Russian oligarchs. They're American oligarchs. Putin also tries to join NATO. I'm not joking. Just upfront tries to join NATO, like almost immediately. He's like, well, the USSR doesn't exist anymore. Can I join NATO? The US tells him to fuck off. He doesn't get access to NATO, right? So
In hindsight,
Putin's
was a bad
screwed.
idea.
What does Putin do after that? As a fuck you to America, he unbans the Communist Party of Russia. In fact, the Communist Party of Russia doesn't just get unbanned, he gives them their own seat at the table. So the two seats at the table in Russia, I shit you not, are the capitalist factions and the left-wing factions. So Russia creates a unique government situation that has never really happened in modern history, where you have people who dialectically oppose each other on each end of a table, having to work together because Putin says so. And the thing is, the people prefer the communist, but the thing is that the youth, the dumbasses, they still prefer the capitalist. So you have essentially these two sides of a coin that hate each other, but they're both loved by different groups within Russia, right? The reason that they can never either fully rule is because it would cause a civil war, as we saw throughout the 90s. Putin is just the middleman between these two faces that hate each other, right? And when Putin did that, this was a big fuck you to America, because think about it this way. You won. You won 91. You cracked the fucking Iron Curtain. Your biggest enemy is gone. And now Russia is rebuilding itself, trying to rebuild an image of itself and become strong again. That's the biggest fuck you can have. Like, you should be dead. It'd be like if you killed someone and they just got back up from being killed and was just like, I'm going to still walk. Sure, I might not be the same me, but I'm still here and I'm still fighting.
The
So Putin is
United
this.
States versus Soviet Union is basically just Megamind, where the United States is Megamind, and the Soviet Union is Metro Man.
It literally is.
That's
And like, yeah,
literally just what it is.
it's not the same country anymore. Russia today is
Yeah.
definitely problematic.
It's not
You
the
know, there's
same, but it still has the shell of what it used to be.
exactly, and that's what the US fears, is the fact that the communists
Yeah.
still hold sway. Even if they don't hold full power, they still hold a position of power. And that's what the US fears. It's not even the fact that communists are communists, it's the fact they hold positions of power. So while Russia kind of gets this, die-hard middleman type figure who's able to keep Russia from collapsing, kind of restore Russia to a semi-normal state, the rest of Eastern Europe doesn't. The rest of Eastern Europe's going through civil wars and fucking coups left and right. There's a different new right-wing or left-wing government throughout Eastern Europe from 1991 till 2012. There's always some bullshit going on in Eastern Europe, and America is a big part of it. We are always bombing someone, declaring war on someone, doing something against someone. So Russia gets saved by, Putin. No one else really gets saved. I guess Transnistria, because they stayed communist, but even they had to open up to economic reforms, or they would have died. So what happens with Ukraine is they never got a Putin-like figure. The oligarchs keep fucking them, and they keep switching between two sides of oligarchs. Ones that speak the Ukrainian dialect of Russian, the language Ukrainian, as we call it, and ones that speak the Russian dialect of Russian. So what happens is in 2012 and 2013, the US realizes the critical election is happening in 2014, and we start pouring billions into the far right in Ukraine. We finally say, we're done with this. We're going to coup them before their next election. And you know what happens in 2014? The liberals, who are also tired of the oligarchs, are like, we're going to have a peaceful protest and get the oligarch out of office and put someone in who isn't an oligarch. What goes wrong? The far right crushes the peaceful liberals. They march tanks and stolen vehicles and other shit through the capital of Kiev, killing thousands of people, illegally detaining people, and they coup the government. The far right successfully in 2014 couped Ukraine, and the EU knew this was happening. There's a famous leaked call where the US says, fuck the EU, in 2014 because the EU was telling the US to stop funding the far right in Ukraine because it would boil over to a bad situation with Russia. And it fucking happened exactly like the EU predicted. Even the creator of NATO, like the original guy who talked about NATO expansion, was like, never expand into a Soviet territory because it could go sour. That's exactly what we did. We expanded NATO till we were on their border. And then you're like, oh, I wonder why Russia would react. So 2014, Ukraine becomes fascist. Crimea specifically, it's different. It has a constitution since 98, I want to say, or 99, that makes it a independent state if it chooses to be. When it sees Ukraine go fascist, Crimea basically says, fuck it, we ball, we're autonomous. Russia just takes that as, oh, then you're my territory then. Russia annexes an autonomous territory, but no one was stopping them then. No one gave a fuck then. They didn't care until later on. So Crimea gets annexed by Russia. And meanwhile, what's going on in Ukraine with those little regions next to Russia that are all left-leaning and fucking hate Nazis? Well, let's talk about the demographic of those regions. Donbass. Can you guess what the two most common types of people are in Donbass, other than minors?
Adults.
So, who fear Nazis? What groups of people fear Nazis? There's two big ones you can mention here.
More of the middle ground, probably.
Communists and Jews. So Donetsk and Luhansk
Oh yeah.
were both ran by mainly Jewish people and communists. So the people who fear fascists the most basically decide, you know what, we're fucked, right? Like, we're going to separate ourselves from Ukraine. So they vote to legally separate as independent states from Ukraine. These are like recognized by several different countries other than just Russia, and not even Russian allies. Like, random countries recognize these votes at the time. And what happens? Ukraine says, fuck your vote, we don't care. And the fascist government of Ukraine bombs an elementary school in Donetsk. They literally invade themselves. They're invading the other parts of Ukraine with military to silence people who just want to be like left alone. So a civil war starts between these two, regions of Ukraine. Russia doesn't really get involved till 2020 and then 2022 for the war. But during the 2014 to 2020 era, that is a civil war going on. And the US is giving millions of dollars of aid to the fascist. Meanwhile, Russia's not doing shit. They're just ignoring what's going on in Ukraine the entire time. The only reason they gave a fuck were two things. One, by 2020, there was a lot of protests going on in Russia to do something about their neighbor and their own people getting killed in Ukraine. And two, the other big thing that happened, the US said it was going to give NATO status to Ukraine, which would have boxed in Russia with just NATO around it, cutting off any physical trade and also making them weak to attacks. So in 2020, Russia gets its entire military, and it does one of the biggest blitzkriegs in history. And in a matter of hours, it's able to surround the government of Kiev and forces them into a truce. Kiev says that it's no longer going to attack Russia, and it's no longer going to attack Donetsk. It's going to recognize these regions as autonomous and leave them alone. Can you guess what happens with this ceasefire?
Gone.
The fascists don't give a shit. They ignore the ceasefire completely, and they just do what they do best. They attack their own people again. So for his whole year, basically, while this is going on, Zelensky walks into office. He's voted in by the people because he's like this kind of peace candidate type. He's saying that he'll end the war, but every time he tries to do a ceasefire or a deal, which he tries a lot, no one listens to him because he's a Jew. You think the fascists are going to listen to some random Jew on the front line, like walking up to them talking about, we're going to take your guns? No. So every time they try to make a peace deal, it doesn't work because the fascists in Ukraine just don't give a shit. And they keep breaking these ceasefires. 2022, Russia's fed up with it because I can't remember who it was, but some Russian like celebrity was in Donetsk and they got injured by like a missile. So Russia's like, fuck it, we're finally invading. They invade Ukraine. They invade their neighbor. But the thing is, the US the entire time is saying, we won't physically get involved if Russia does. We're saying, we're going to give them NATO access by this date, but we're not going to stop them if they invade Ukraine. So you have this speeding train effect going towards Ukraine as Ukraine's Nazis refuse to listen to logic. And the US is going, they better not do anything. Russia better not do anything, but we're not going to stop them. Even I would be like, fuck, I'm not listening to that. You're telling me you're not going to stop me. I'm going to do it too. Like, logical conclusion here. Russia gets involved with this civil war, joins the side of Donetsk and Luhansk, not because they care about, the people, but because they don't want NATO on their border, and a full war spirals, right? A lot of other things happened during this war too. Like there were biolabs in Ukraine that in the 2010s, Russia told the US to get rid of these biolabs because they're illegal by the UN.
That's what I heard.
Biolabs
I heard
are
that's what
places that make bioweapons and biological agents, and they're illegal by like several different conventions. The US refused, even though they were there, and told everyone that they were crazy. But in 2026, we admitted we had biolabs in Ukraine, funnily enough. But Russia did not invade because of that. That was just something that is mentioned often because it's also another reason Russia should have invaded. There were many different things that caused this to occur, but the biggest one was America's ignorance. We thought that when we couped the Soviet Union in 1991, that we were God and no one could touch us and we couldn't lose. And we kept this mentality till now, and we've gotten our ass kicked 3 times in a row now. We lost in Afghanistan. We lost in fucking Ukraine because Ukraine's losing. Despite what people say, yeah, the war's been taking forever, but Russia's gained a lot of territory despite the facts. And then also Iran, we lost. We lost in fucking Iran. And people will say, oh, the US is unbeatable. We keep losing. Winners
honestly,
don't
the
lose
US,
thousands of troops and
the
thousands of dollars
US,
of tech.
the US is only able to win against the USSR just because an all communist or all capitalist government just doesn't work long term. So, like, the USSR just couldn't stand because they were all entirely communist. And also Gorbachev didn't help because his reforms just increased the speed at the rate that the economy was deteriorating.
The biggest issues for the USSR were never like Gorbachev was a big one, obviously. But they were never just Gorbachev. So like for one, the USSR was battling a unheard of struggle that no nation on earth has ever battled at that time. So let me explain what I mean, right? The USSR was only like the 3rd socialist state in the world history because the first one was like the Paris Commune, right?
Right,
The Paris
yeah.
Commune didn't last because of Napoleon. Napoleon was a bastard. I still hate Napoleon, but the thing is that we learned a lot of lessons from that. The second time there was a socialist revolution attempt was Ireland, and it failed. The third attempt, though, the third logical conclusion attempt, when it comes to like successful ones, I mean, Ireland seceded with small towns being socialist, but the issue was Britain would eventually invade and they would get fucked. The success, though, for Ireland would come later on. We'll get to them in a second. But the Soviet Union would get success based off of the failings and success of other places and seeing what they did and changing how they thought. The USSR built itself as the first successful large-scale revolution in world history, and it was so large-scale that the entire world basically realized if the USSR stayed around, everyone else would secede. So they built this giant defense against the USSR and attacks against it, and it never stopped. So the USSR is alone when it first gets itself established, right? This is 1916 or 1917? I think it's 1917. And the first thing that happens upon beating the Tsar and getting rid of the Tsar's men is 15 nations invade the USSR from 1917 to 1922. Can you guess which nations invade? Just a couple of them.
I really don't know.
America's one of them. We invaded.
Definitely all the other neighboring countries.
Canada,
She can't
Britain,
live here.
Germany,
Better put that cut back when we
what
get
was
there.
left of the Ottoman Empire, China, Japan.
Oh, dude, I
Japan's
forgot the Ottoman
Korean
Empire existed during this
autonomous.
time.
Essentially, essentially 15 different nations and their allies invaded the Soviet Union from 1917 to 1922. And the Soviet Union, while it lost territory to a couple of them, like a couple cities, it won against everyone. And it was unheard of win because the US at the time had the second strongest military behind Britain, and a bunch of farmers with guns essentially kick the ass of America and Britain, the two strongest empires of that time. Can you imagine how upset you would be if you were America and you got your ass kicked by a bunch of fucking farmers with like pickaxes and fucking shovels? Like, it was an insane battle. If you look at these battles in like textbooks and shit, like you ever look into this shit, it's crazy because America got its ass handed to it by a bunch of nobodies. And that's like my favorite part of this shit. Is a bunch of losers kicked the ass of the two greatest empires and just kept going. So the reaction of losing to the USSR by these 15 nations and their allies was to essentially blockade it and cut it off from international trade. So from 1922 to 1930, it was alone. It was alone again, fully alone, unable to trade, and silenced by the world. Meanwhile, it was self-developing. It was struggling to develop because these were, backward nation. Keep in mind that Russia was 800 years behind Europe and America. When it comes to tech, when it comes to development, when it comes to education, they were really far behind, right? And they were having to do 800 years of work in just 10 years. That's the craziest thing to me because the big major plans happened in the 1930s. And the reason all these big major plans came around was because after Lenin died and Stalin gets into office, Stalin realizes they're not going to stop attacking the USSR. He realizes this immediately, in fact. And he's like, what do I do about this situation? Stalin's idea for the situation is to harden the USSR against future attacks. But he's like, we can't just harden it. We have to compete not just in a military power, but an economic power. We have to be a power that can self-sustain itself so that we can send aid to other revolutions and succeed in being basically like the world helper. And essentially, because of this, he puts in two 5-year plans that are some of the most intense in world history from 1930 to 1940. And his biggest thing is he realizes that fascism is coming around, which is like this new term at the time, where it's going to be capitalism in decay. That's what fascism is. And that means that the corporations will literally control every part of life, and these corporations will dictate who lives and dies, and they will use this to attack people who are more for helping other people. Socialist, communist, trade unionist, religious people who aid other people through their religion. That would be like at the time Catholics, Orthodox, and Jews. And Roma, for instance, Romies people are like that too. And you look at this and you go, okay, so he had to do 800 years of work in 10 years. That's got to be impossible. But he actually did it. That's the crazy thing about Stalin, is he pushed his people through hell and back so that his country could be modern. He sold off so much of the country's wealth and other things to do this. Like, he gave so much aid to America. Unironically, they built each other up. America was getting newer tech, but Russia was getting modernized. And that was the thing that America couldn't understand, was that, like, Russia gave them all the gold they had. They gave them all of the wealth they physically had so that they could modernize themselves for this defense against Germany. And the US is like, I don't understand why they're doing this. Like, logically, you'd want to have your own wealth. But there was like a plan behind this logic, because economically they were behind, educationally they were behind, militarily they were behind. They had to get to a modern standpoint to fight a modern evil, And that's the crazy thing. So they modernized the Soviet Union, Russia, right, and all of its territories. And this modernization allows for them to defeat the Nazis in 45, But the thing is they lost so many people. A lot of the more gifted and educated people on the left died in World War II. And what you're left with is what we call a shamble council. And that means there are some educated, but a majority of the educated are outweighed by the stupid. And in the 1950s, Stalin passes away. Stalin hands off his leadership when he dies to a guy named Milkonov. Milkonov doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he gets sidestepped by a guy named Khrushchev. Khrushchev is a fucking dumbass. So Khrushchev fucks up the USSR really bad, and then Khrushchev gets ousted from power because of this. We get another guy called Brezhnev after that.
Oh, yeah,
Brezhnev doesn't know what he's doing. Brezhnev just stalemates the USSR. Nothing changes. It stagnates for decades outside of just its military. And then you get a guy named Yuri Andropov. He tries to fix all the problems of the USSR, and he was great. We love you. You know, we love Yuri. The issue is he had so many problems weighing on him. There was no way he could have fixed it in his lifetime, and to not help with that, he gets killed. Yuri gets fucking killed. We don't know how. Some people say he died of old age or died of sickness. But the strange thing
Yuri
is after
definitely
he
got
dies,
assassinated.
on television they played Swan Lake for like 4 months, which was strange as shit. And then Yuri gets replaced with Gorbachev, right? No one likes Gorbachev, but he exists, and Gorbachev just puts the nail in the coffin. All the issues that happened because of Khrushchev and the stagnation under Brezhnev finally reached their tipping point and allowed for the CIA to just waltz in. Gorbachev just gives the CIA the keys, basically. But for what it's worth, the USSR was a major success. It was a major achievement in strengthening human life and strengthening humans. It's just it came at the cost of so many different things. Like so many things only exist because people hated the USSR as well. Like both sides of the coin changed the world. It's just we wouldn't have a lot of the things we take for granted today without both sides of the coin. And I do think that if the USSR would have won the Cold War, we would have had a stagnated world for probably 200 years. Like the thing is, once you have peace, if there's nothing changing, things inevitably do just stagnate.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing necessarily if everyone's happy. It's just we never got to see that because the USSR was stagnating so bad itself, it was unable to process change. You know?
Yeah, that is quite unfortunate.
Ireland in 1920s has a revolution. They kick the British out, you know. North Ireland stays occupied, but the socialists hold office for 2 years. The socialists in Ireland get ousted by the capitalist, and Ireland just kind of becomes a shithole. It's kind of stayed a shithole since then. But it's a lot nicer than it used to be, I will say. Ireland's pretty.
Definitely a lot nicer.
The only real like major socialist country today that's like hardline socialist is China now. But
Yeah.
China's so successful because of socialism and how they design their socialism.
Honestly,
I wouldn't
Chinese
be
socialism
surprised
is like crazy good.
because they like kind of have capitalism on top of their socialism. Like the
Yeah.
capitalists listen to the socialists, and if they don't, they get killed. And I'm like, that's kind of a
Yeah.
great idea of a system. Like you're gonna help make sure people are fed and have housing and shit, or you're gonna die. Like you can make as much money as you want as long as people have the bare minimum to survive.
Yeah.
That's how I wish
Great
America
move.
was. Like the fact that we can't even get houses here is crazy. Like if we all had houses, food, and healthcare, I think the average American's life would be better.
I don't think I know it will be better.
That's what China did. Like you get the basic shit covered. Education, healthcare, food is subsidized. Like I would
Yeah.
want a Chinese socialist system over the USSR. Like the USSR is a planned economy, which means that the state provided everything for you. The issue with that is
Yeah.
the state often has oversights, and that means they can miss necessary things.
Yeah, that's
And
why
that's my
like
issue with like a
pure
planned economy.
yeah, that's why like pure socialism or communism just doesn't work.
That's 2 out of 3.
So like all the other communist countries today are not planned economies anymore. They're all some sort of economic mix between a market and a plan. Like they're not just a plan.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was a tie.
Because a planned economy is really hard to do. I was surprised the USSR even had one for so long. Like they only became a social market in the late 80s and they failed at it. If they would have done it correctly, they'd probably still be around.
Yeah, well, it's because Gorbachev was taking the Chinese style, but like he did it kind of terribly, so it didn't really like he took he took the Chinese style of like combination, but how he implemented it was really terrible. So it just didn't work out.
I kind of hate how Vietnam did its socialism. Vietnam has this weird thing where it's like they have a socialist government, but they have what's called the doi moi, which is like capitalists that listen to the communist, but the issue is the capitalists have too much power. Like in China, there's so many things that limit the capitalists, but in Vietnam, there's only like two things that limit it. Like don't talk bad about the communist, and don't go around killing people. Like you have to provide bare minimum needs. Other than that, go wild. And this has resulted in so many things happening in Vietnam where it's like I get offended. Like a lot of religious shit got destroyed because the capitalists in Vietnam just didn't give a fuck. And because the socialists didn't give a fuck either, that history's gone forever now. I look at that and I go
Yeah.
like, come on guys, we could have done better here.
I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
But yeah, people always praise Vietnam, and I'm like, I'm not gonna praise a system that has issues.
Still don't believe
Like China
me?
has issues, I guess, but they're nowhere near bad. Like Vietnam's issues are fucking like huge. I look at that and I go like, yeah, unexplored, ordinances from a war in the 70s, and then you have the fucking capitalists just free walking through towns, gutting buildings left and right, and destroying artifacts. Like,
You care for your
not a
dad so
fan.
much you can't
Not a
just
fan of how they did it.
let him get hurt.
Vietnam is pretty though. I do recommend visiting Vietnam if you ever can, Don. It's very pretty.
What, have you been there?
Come here.
No, I have
Come on,
friends in
show you
Vietnam. They
something.
always send me pictures. I'm like, it's very pretty.
Well, that's good.
The language is hard to speak though. They have a really hard language.
My cousin's grandfather, that I grew up with, Big Eugene, fought in Vietnam, and he literally can't do anything anymore. Like with planes, he can never get on a plane. He has to take a train everywhere because he's apparently like he has
You know how it
PTSD with
feels
planes.
to lose a parent,
Damn.
to lose both.
He'd probably really like it today if he could visit it. I guess he could take a cruise trip to
But
Vietnam.
your father,
Yeah, cruise ship to Vietnam.
you've still got time.
It's really pretty though, because like Vietnam, when it did the Doi Moi reforms in the 90s, it like became one of the wealthiest parts of Asia. And like they have put so much money into like their high-rise buildings and their like luxury pools. They have these fake rivers now. They're like the cleanest water in Asia. It's very pretty. And you can like literally go to these fake beaches and shit, and it's like really cool. I like Vietnam. It's interesting. I just have heavy criticisms.
What happens to you now?
I don't know.
Oh, if you like gambling, they also have one of the biggest gambling like regions in the world.
I heard that.
Part in this is over.
Yeah, Vietnam, Laos, and I think Thailand have this triangle called the Golden Triangle between them, which is a special administrative zone between all three of these countries, and it brings in like quadrillions of dollars, like a fuck ton of money. And essentially all that money goes into like getting people out of like, bad situations and shit in their region. It's like pretty cool. But the gambling is like really cool too though, because it's like giant casinos, like massive.
But I can't just sit back and let my dad down.
Don't go broke if you go to a casino, Don.
My brother used to gamble, but he lost and had some real issues, so
I gotta get back.
I don't gamble anymore. Oh, I never gambled. He doesn't gamble, but I won't gamble on what happened based on what happened to him.
Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
Yeah, that's my whole thing is like I wish the Soviet Union was still around. Part of me does, just because like it did improve human life a ton, but also it's probably good that it's not still around.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Close your eyes.
Because I mean, we would never get what Russia has today if it weren't for the Soviet Union, you know?
You don't want to lose it.
That is true, yeah.
And part of me hopes that the communists do get power one day in Russia again, just because the current wave of communists in Russia are all like Chinese, you know? Like they're all very much like them, where it's like they would set the system up more like China is. And China's like pretty lax or relaxed on LGBT, despite what you get told. Like China's really lax.
I'm just pretty relaxed about everything, as long as it's nothing like against the government.
Nothing against the socialist and nothing that hurts people. Like you
Yeah.
can't go destroy artifacts or anything in China. In Vietnam you can, as long as you're not hurting people. You can just do whatever you want if you're a capitalist. You can just mow down a fucking church that's been there for thousands of years. That's interesting. That still pisses me off. They took down an Orthodox church in Vietnam, as well as like thousands of graves, Don. Like removed all of these war graves of like Americans and Vietnamese who died in the war, so they could build Trump a golf course. I'm still mad. Like imagine mowing down thousands of years of history, as well as like parts of modern history, just so you can build a fucking golf course for a fat orange man.
That's what happens.
And they didn't even like move it to a museum or anything. They just like destroyed all this shit. And it's just like that history's not gonna come back. It's gone forever. You know?
Yeah. That is
That's what
pretty unfortunate.
that's why I don't like the Doi Moi. It just makes me upset. Also, I hate when Vietnamese people be saying like, "Boo hoo, we're poor." Like, bitch, no, you're not. Your country is like the 15th highest nation in wealth.
Who's the highest nation in wealth?
I think China's number one, US is number two right now. I can look.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Let's see. No, we're number one, but barely. But barely number one.
Yeah.
That's probably because America has nukes, though. Like, we have a fuck ton of nukes that count as part of our wealth. If you don't count the nukes, China would be number one. Do you know Germany's number three, though? That's crazy. Would you have guessed that Mexico's number 13?
Mexico?
Yeah.
Huh.
My bad. Vietnam's 33rd. But you have to keep in mind, this is out of, what, like 190 countries? 191 countries.
They're still in the top 50%. So that's still pretty good.
Did you know the poorest country is Tuvalu?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the average citizen of Tuvalu only has about $65 in their pocket.
That's pretty sad.
That means if you have $100 in your wallet, Don, you have more money than the poorest country.
Really?
Yeah. Even the poorest
Yeah.
country has more money than me.
You don't even have $65 in your wallet?
Not in my wallet.
Damn. You broke, bitch. I'm currently poorer than the poorest country.
Yeah.
But I'm living
Yeah.
with people who have more than $65. That's a low amount.
Yeah, it's not a very high bar.
It's a very low bar.
Dude, I need to go make food, but I literally I don't know what part of the game I got into, but I cannot freaking get to a safe point.
I gotta take a picture of this for y'all so y'all can see this shit. So this is using data from the 3 different GDP sources to show you, well, I'm gonna put this in the side chat so BM can see it. This is how you know countries by wealth, by the way. If anyone asks you, like, oh, which countries are rich? The top 20 are, like, the ones that actually matter. But yeah, Mexicans be like, we're broke as shit. Bro, no, you're not. I can see y'all's GDP.
Well, also, Mexico as a country may not be, but the wealth disparity probably does quite a bit.
Well, they're socialist right now. Like, Mexico's a socialist government. So, like, a lot of the money they make goes back into, like, raising up the poor. The biggest issue with Mexico is the war with the CIA. Mexico has been
Yeah.
fighting the CIA for decades through the cartels. The cartels are backed by the CIA, and the Mexico government has to fight the cartels. The issue is that there is this like entrenched fake war with the cartels by the DEA of America, and then the real war by the Mexican military and Mexican police. The issue is they're juggling both the fake war and the real war because they kind of have to. They're in like a weird situation state. If it weren't for the cartels, Mexico would probably be like the 5th biggest nation by GDP.
Yeah, definitely a lot of the cartels carrying Mexico.
Because it's such a big problem, the cartels are. Like, they have a lot of wealth, they just can't use it reasonably because so much of their budget goes into fighting these fucking cartels. Like, I
Yeah.
remember reading like 70% of like Mexico's GDP goes towards like healthcare and housing repair and shit, like updating housing. And then like 30% goes towards fighting these fucking cartels.
But
So
also
like if I was
those,
Mexico, I would be mad too. Like the cartels are
yeah.
ridiculous.
But also the cartels do also add to the GDP, so
Sorta. I mean, they do like illegal GDP, but if you're talking about legal
yeah.
GDP, like on table, they don't really add much. They're such a big problem.
That is true.
I obviously can't name any by name because I don't want to get killed, but the CIA has backed a bunch of different cartels and they have a lot of power. There's a couple that blow my mind on this list. Indonesia was not one that I would suspect. That's got to be wealth gap, though. Indonesia.
Indonesia's doing pretty good. I don't know what you mean.
Don't they have like a far right government? Like probably most of that wealth only goes to like a few people.
Yeah.
Name a country though, and I can pull up what GDP it has currently. You want to see Ireland?
You have Ireland?
Yeah, I have Ireland. Putting it in the side chat. No, Ireland has a huge wealth gap for Dawn. Isn't Dawn making food right now?
No, I'm in a cutscene.
Poor Dawn.
Maybe.
I'm gonna send the poorest nations next because it's funny.
You're of more use to me.
Like no one would guess any of these nations.
Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. I must set things right.
We'll take him.
Look at that. Look at that, though. VM.
Majesty, a pleasure to see you again.
Solomon Islands?
Look how
Actually, that's
broke these people are.
the British Virgin Island? What? I thought Virgin Islands were pretty rich because they're part of the British territories. I guess not.
No, dog.
Sao Tome and Principe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, if a nation doesn't show its IMF worth and its World Bank worth, they could be hiding external worth. So,
I
like, if they're
see.
not showing that, they could actually have a lot of rich people living there. It's just they don't actually have the wealth in the country, like a tourist kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So there might be a lot of rich people in the Virgin Islands, but the country itself is really poor. If I was rich, I would do that shit too, though. Let's be real. If you're that rich,
If you are still bound.
go to the poorest place you can go. Then your wealth goes way farther, BM.
That is true. Too
I would
bad
go
I'm
to
not rich.
Tuvalu. Literally, dog. Go to the poorest possible nation.
I will help you.
That's
No one's
you
gonna know.
absolutely decimate the local economy.
How would I decimate it? I would just be getting like fucking a little house in Tuvalu, some wine, little boat. I'd be chilling.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna absolutely decimate the local economy.
I'm gonna raise its GDP by putting $200 into its central bank. This is all based on USD, won, and ruble, by the way, for like the math here. So like,
USD won and ruble.
yeah, the three biggest currencies. So
Yeah,
like, literally, if you brought $300 to Tuvalu and handed that to the central bank as a donation, that their country's worth would go up. Is that evil though?
that's incredibly evil.
I hope all these poor people suffer, you say as you hand 1,000 USD to the central bank as a donation. That hula dancer pissed me off. She needs to learn her place. Hands $10,000 to the central bank.
What's crazy
I
about
hope
that is
she enjoys
no
poverty.
one can even mess with you because if anyone tries to, you just give a bunch of money to the central bank.
Literally. Like, let's be real. Tuvalu looks like it would be great.
All right, all right. So we're gonna raid our favorite Super Nintendo streamer. We're done for the day. Confirm raid. We're raiding long playthroughs. I love this guy on Rumble. He's like the only guy I raid because he plays a lot of Super Nintendo games.
I want to see how much 1 USD goes to Tuvalu. Hold up.